You're live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to an Elegant Weapons official release live stream party. My name is J.M. Clark. Thank you for being here and hanging out. This is so exciting. I want to make sure everybody can hear me okay. Could anybody in the chat just say, yeah, cool, we can hear you fine, if possible? I just want to make sure that, everything's copacetic. Yes, you can. Thank you, Jankware. Very cool. Audio sounds good. Yeah, cool. Very fine, everybody. What up, Dylan Little? Darth Vader is king. Hello. Wow, look at all you awesome Jedi here to hang out with us today. This is so exciting. Kids, here it is, right here. This is an Elegant Weapon limited edition. Only 100 shall be created. This is my own design in collaboration with Extra Life Sabers, of course, who one of the co-heads of Extra Life, Colin, is here today. Say hello, Colin.
Hello, everybody.
He's hanging out on the line over there, checking out the numbers and things. So there she is. Love her. You know what I like to mention about this too? There's a lot of light shining on this, but the coolest thing about these colors and this wood grain is actually it's much deeper and darker in person without kind of the lights shining on them. And I absolutely love it. Oh, are things buffering? They're okay for you there, Ward. Looks awesome. Buffering hard. I'm not too sure if would that be on my end that that's happening? Could be. Well, I hope everything keeps rolling along. So as I promised you all, this is now live on extralifetg.com. And I promised you a very special discount code. As this lightsaber will be normally running for $449.99 Canadian. Today, you are about to be able to receive it for $349.99 Canadian. So that's very cool. Are you all ready for your discount code? Okay, a lot of people seems cool. So yeah, those are the prices. With this discount code, you're about to immediately be able to get this limited edition, only 100 lightsaber for $100 off. Are you ready? The discount code is elegant. We're keeping it simple, all capitals. So the lightsaber is currently on the home page, so you don't got to search for it very hard. There is a link in the description as well that'll take you straight there. And once you fill out all your stuff for the lightsaber, type that in, and $100 will instantly disappear. So I hope you guys like it. Thank you all to even just hanging out and being around, because we always like to do that. We're going to hang out. We're going to talk to the chat. We're going to talk some Star Wars, some lightsabers. Again, each lightsaber is going to come with its own signed plaque. I'm going to be signing them as they're sold here. And these will be sent to you along with a filled out and signed certificate of authenticity for the item. Got it? All right. Awesome. So there you go. So I may have to take moments to fill some of these out. But this is so exciting. A dream come true. Thank you to Colin and Extra Life for making this lightsaber a reality.
Thank you, Jay, for the opportunity, man. This is exciting.
Dude, yeah, it's been so much fun. It's been a blast working together and making this thing come to life. And a lot of people seem to like it. It's different. It's very unique with my color choices and the wood aesthetic. Also, the manufacturer with whom we collaborated to create this lightsaber has never used wood grain before, apparently. So this is a first for manufacturing as well. So that's incredibly exciting. What a lot of you saying? Okay, we got it. We got got it. Looking forward to unboxing. Y'all are so cool. You hope to get 001. Looks like that's out the box now. I'm so sorry you're broke. It's hard these days. I completely understand that. I know this is it's a high priced item, as lightsabers are, but we are very happy that we were able to keep it actually rather affordable. No, it's not real wood. It's just wood grain. Let me try to get a closer look for you there. See how that's it's very very realistic. A lot of people think it's real wood because it's just been done beautifully well. It could have. I'm an arborist, and you could have told me this was wood, and you probably would have fooled me. Very happy with how that turned out. Again, much more detailed than real life without this lights flashing on it and stuff. But yeah, it is metal. So yeah, but I also you know, we're proud that we tried to keep this affordable enough in the ranges of how lightsabers go. This is an incredibly affordable lightsaber. For you American folks out there, you fine people of the United States, the LED with shipping and everything comes out to like around $315 US total. So this is a heck of a deal. Again, for anybody joining who hasn't seen, your discount code for $100 off is Elegant, all capitals. There you go. Yo, you're my favorite YouTuber. That's so sweet. It's crazy to me. There's so many awesome YouTubers out there. Like, it's just really still weird to me to hear stuff like that. But not that I don't incredibly appreciate it. You guys are all amazing. You've made this whole journey such an adventure hanging out with y'all. And I learned so much from you guys. It's one of the most fun parts for me too, because I don't know everything. I'm not Hu Yang. I'm not a droid as much as I try. You know, I'm learning stuff from you guys all the time. It's cool. Hello, Scotland. How are you? It's great to see you. Glad you've joined the chat. Wonderful to have you here.
You want to let them know that anyone for pickup, it'll be shipping out early January.
Colin's just saying anybody who's choosing pickup, who may be local and want to pick up from the store itself, Extra Life, that'll be shipping early January. So mid-January to late January, you should be able to pick that up from the store. So a couple weeks total, hopefully. Just purchased choose pickup. When are we able to pick it up? I just answered that. Hope you caught that. No, you're amazing, Elegant. No, you're amazing. I lack the forearms for Hu Yang. This is true. Am I excited for the new Star Wars games coming out? I'm really excited about how excited everybody else is. What does this mean? Colin, come tell me what this means. Sorry, I'm still learning. That's a super chat? NOK? I'm still learning about this stuff, guys, which is super cool. Thanks, guys, for participation and support in any way. I can't even thank you enough. This all still blows my mind. Okay, cool. NOK sounds like an exotic place for currency to come from. So that's rad. Where were we? Excited for the new Star Wars games coming out. I'm really excited about how excited everyone else is. I was never a big Star Wars gamer, but people are stoked for this Fate of the Old Republic. People are losing their minds. I saw a lot of reaction videos from crazy, amazing YouTubers out there. Because I'm a fan too, kids. I watch a lot of YouTube. And yeah, so I'm really stoked that everybody's excited about that. It's always fun to have, you know, new exciting things coming in our universe. And for the gamers, it's their time to shine. Because I know this is like the third one, so this is like rounding it out. And you know, I know it's been a long wait as well, and people are incredibly excited. So that is cool. Look at all you fine people. I really hope you enjoy these lightsabers, guys. Thank you so much. Again, I understand if you can't afford it, guys. But you know what? You know, this is a limited piece. It was custom, so it's got to cost a certain price. But there are many other much more affordable lightsabers on Extra Life as well. One of the reasons I love to work with these guys is because they are probably the most affordable lightsabers in Canada. You know, if not amongst many of the international companies. And you know, I really appreciate that lack of greed. You know, he just wants to make people happy and sell some lightsabers, and you know, I love that. So it's cool. But like I'm saying, there's like they range from $50 to $100 and up. So check out the whole site while you're there. You know, there may be something that you may want to add on to that order. Not trying to upsell you, but Extra Life has a lot of very cool, amazing stuff. As you've seen, many of my replicas are from Extra Life, and we've had a lot of fun looking at those together. You know, you love Star Wars too? Very awesome, Marcus. That's awesome. I'm broke, but your content means the world. I appreciate that. I'll keep bringing it to you guys as best I can. You blame most of your lightsaber knowledge on me. Well, that's very kind. I appreciate that. I'm always trying to pass on what I have learned as well, right? I have been collecting lightsaber toys for a very long time, and it's given me great joy. So whatever that joy I can share with other folks, it's super cool. What's your thought on the Jedi games with Cal Kestis? I haven't played them, but I've like watched the gameplay and I know the stories well, and I'm surprised at this point that such an exciting, beloved character hasn't come to live screen yet. Um, that's what I think. I mean, I think they're missing out on something there because, you know, Cal Kestis is a star. You guys love Cal Kestis, and it blows my mind that they've been sitting on this. And I know there's been lots of rumors, and hopefully he'll show up somewhere, but, you know, it's kind of inevitable, but amazing to me that he hasn't yet. Very cool stories though. You know, I've watched videos about him to learn about him when I've had to research too, because when I got his the Cal Kestis lightsaber and the Forge Cal Kestis lightsaber came out, you guys were all over that. So I did a little research to try to be a little bit accurate. Oh hi, Human Grievous. That is I indeed. Will there ever be another line of your sabers? No, not of this one. Depending on how this goes, I may do more. I have other cool lightsaber ideas in my head that I'd love to see come to fruition. Well, that'll kind of depend on how this goes. But these, no, there will only ever be 100 made of an elegant weapon. Makes things special. Keeps them special for all of us, right? Yeah. If you do another run of these sabers, using real wood would be a challenge, but a cool detail. Yeah, that's been discussed. I actually, a good friend of mine's father-in-law does some amazing woodworking. Um, and he saw a picture of it, and he was kind of considering taking on the challenge of making the pommel. So at least mine, I could just making one, so we could see how it fit on my actual one. And so who knows? But that would be crazy cool. It'd be an expensive thing though. If we were to use real wood, that process, could you imagine? Oh my, yeah, that'd be an insanely expensive lightsaber. Considering how they did my goat Ezra Bridger, I'm afraid how they'll do Cal. You weren't a big fan of his portrayal in Ahsoka. You know, I was okay with it myself. But I can see, I can understand if you didn't relate to the animated character, you know, and the live one kind of jiving. That's cool. I don't think I'm invested personally enough in Ezra to care that much. You know, because I'm an Ahsoka stan. Like I'm always concentrating on what's going down with her. You know, but I can kind of get that. Do I plan on checking out other saber vendors like Theory Saber, Ultra Sabers, BYO, etc.? If you've watched my videos, you've seen I've worked with a lot of different companies I've affiliated with. I've reviewed lightsabers from many, not those in particular. It's funny that you just mentioned probably the two biggest in history, Theory Sabers and Ultra Sabers. I don't have either of those. So yeah, that's kind of weird, right? But again, that's why I've been able to build relationships. There's some companies have been like one-off situations, but then there's companies like Extra Life who have just, you know, supported me along the lines, and you know, keep filling the armory with lightsabers. I work very cheaply. You know, a lot of influencers out there, not that I think I'm an influencer or anything, but content creators, they'll have like contracts for certain things, and I get that. And I always promise, you know, I'll at least do this A, B, and C videos or whatever. But you know, it's a very kind of back and forth, just quick kind of transition. But then I've worked with certain companies that I've been able to build incredible relationships with, like Extra Life. So you know, I don't like to speak ill Everybody's got their place out there. Unless I see a lightsaber company do something that is obviously, to me, I don't look at it like from the business end like they do, right? Like I look at it from like, okay, how morally ethical are your business practices? This is something that weighs heavily on my mind, right? I because okay, um, should we break it down? Should we pull a curtain back for a minute? The lightsaber industry, kids, most of these companies are receiving lightsabers from the same manufacturers. So what you're really looking for is not necessarily the product. Some lightsaber companies will get specific things that others don't, or they will do individualistic things like Extra Life, like an Elegant Weapon. Um, these things absolutely happen. Some companies like will buy them and put their own soundboards in. They'll take out the Xenopixel soundboard and they'll, add their own soundboard. Um, things like that, and they'll customize it a bit. But mostly they're all coming from two very large manufacturers in China. So what I always recommend when you're looking for a company is it's not their product, it's their customer service, it's their price points, it's how do they carry themselves, how do they conduct their business, how's their shipping, how's their customer communication. These are all incredibly important things about the brands that you guys should be looking for. Because that really comes down to being kind of the key issue. Another reason why I always recommend, if you can, go to a show, meet a lightsaber company and try it out in your hands and get to know them personally. Because unless they're staffed by a bunch of people who they've just hired to, staff up on the weekend, they're probably going to be the owners of that company. So they're going to be very invested and they're going to care about, your transaction. So you get to meet them, the people who are, feeding themselves off this. So I always recommend that. Plus, you get really good deals at shows, fantastic deals at shows, cash deals and stuff, right? Have you been watching the chat? Have I been missing anything crazy?
See the code again.
The what?
The code.
Oh, the code again. I apologize. Yes, it's elegant, simple, all capitals, elegant. Let me read to catch up on these.
And yeah, we've got some good comments there.
Also, I'm just 14, but you inspired me to start a lightsaber collection. Yet I'm wondering whether I am too young and should focus more on studying. I just love my collection so much. Any thoughts? Wow, what a mature question. Look, yeah. So I have my Padawan. You guys have heard of my Padawan. He's 15 years old, and he has fun. He's a sports kid. It's all about sports. He's very excited about the Bengals game tomorrow. I believe that's tomorrow. Um, and he does a lot of extracurricular activities. And yes, studies are the most important thing. I don't think you're too young to start a lightsaber collection as long as you keep your studies your main focus and don't start outside of your means. Start simple, especially if this is a toy lightsaber collection like I have been doing for decades. The best places for that, I always say, are go to Value Village. 2 or 3 weeks ago, you can see my last lightsaber hunt video. I went to a local Value Village and I found like 6 or 7 lightsabers at that Value Village in great shape, fully functional, clean, for like $5-6 each. That's the best place to start if you're talking like a full-on lightsaber collection. When it comes to replicas and high end, if that's all you want to collect, well, then you're looking at $100 up from there. So you have to be wise. Is this something you can afford? That's kind of something you have to answer for yourself. But definitely your studies, of course, should come first. Your education should always come first. I'm sure a Jedi would appreciate the value of his wisdom over time far more than the possession of a lightsaber. And I think if a Jedi had to choose between his wisdom, his knowledge, and the possession of a lightsaber, he would choose wisdom and knowledge every time. So, think like a Jedi. That's what I say to that. Also, would this saber be the most affordable pixel option to try one out, or would there be another saber to get for an affordable pixel? I'm not sure I fully understand that.
I just answered him. He's asking
Oh, okay.
It would be more affordable to get this in pixel or a different saber in pixel. Than
Oh, I
same
see
price
your
for
answer there.
reference.
Yeah, right. 6'7". I hadn't thought of that. Right? Somebody might be gunning for number 67. Right?
Definitely.
That's hilarious. You literally looked in chat and said to myself, "Oh dear, no! Oh, what are the nerds taking over?" Every time to check out, it keeps saying it auto updates based on your country and tries to charge you Canadian price, even though you live in California.
Yeah, it does. But
So when checking out on the site, in the final step, it'll always be in Canadian dollars, but it'll charge you whatever the conversion is in your currency.
Yes, yeah.
So it'll show up as, say, 400 Canadian dollars, but really it's only what the equivalent is in US dollars.
Yeah.
And
They will not take out $400 or $350 American out of your account. That's not how it works. And we know because we've already had purchases from Americans, and it's worked out that way, right? Yeah. So you're good there. Go ahead. And of course, again, with the lightsaber, with the product, the stream, anything, we're here to help. This isn't like you buy this and you're on your own. This thing's got a 1-year warranty. And we're here to answer your questions. Extra Life is here to help you with any complications, malfunctions, anything like that. Saying hi, thanks for being a great time killer. Who the Fick? Thank you. Believe it or not, that's my first ever donation. I just turned on Super Chat and stuff the other day. So who the Fick? You are now legendary. You are the first ever donator to this channel in any way. What? Which guy was?
the first guy when you first
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I got confused. So that was a product. Marcus was, you are the second, but the first to ever show me in dollars that I understand. It's the first one in dollars. The other one was NOK. I don't even know what that is. Did we ever find out what that is? What's my favorite non-canon lightsaber? My favorite non-canon lightsaber. Oh, it's Norwegian. Interesting. So Norway. No, Norway. Oh, it's really? Oh, wow. That's incredible. Thank you, Norway. Yeah, but thank you, Who the Fick, for being second. This is crazy. And all donations go back into the collection. So you know, it means new lightsabers for new videos to show you. The ones that are, I always put that stuff hard aside for the hard to get ones, because then we can have a big celebration, right? What did I miss there? Wasn't I answering something? No. Oh, my favorite non-canon lightsaber. That's hard to say. Non-canon. Because that just like pretty much, you know what I'll go with for fun on that? Maris Brood. Because the Tonfa's badass, man. I like the
when I was
Tonfa.
growing up,
Yeah.
that was such a cool lightsaber playing the Force Unleashed game. I remember seeing that and being like, I want to add that to all my little personal lightsabers.
Right? In fact, it wasn't hard to spring for. But the only way to actually make this lightsaber toy is to have the Clone Wars Ultimate Build Your Own Lightsaber kit, and it allows you to make Maris Brood's Tonfa lightsaber, which is pretty darn cool. So there you go, right on. That's awesome. Also, really love your videos and your content and your collection. Thank you so much. How much is it for the saber? Again, it's $450 usually Canadian, but with the discount code Elegant, it's $100 off. You type that into the discount, it will be $349.99 Canadian, which is a whole lot cheaper for yous all living in the United States of America. Oh, the Ronin saber from Visions. That's I always forget that there's still non-canon stuff being made, and Visions is no, it's. Have you watched the Visions?
I've watched Visions.
They're crazy, man. They're
some
out
of them
there.
are really good. Some of them I just couldn't get into.
Oh yeah.
Not my animation style, but
Right.
I didn't know that those weren't canon. That's crazy.
Have I ever bought a saber from a site like Etsy? I've not bought, but they're over there. But check out Blue Garage Customs on Etsy. And they make these incredible light up 3D printed lightsabers. Whatever. I'll show you. You got lots of time to be chilling out, right? I have to relax more on these live streams. Whenever I've done them, I think I don't do them enough because I feel like I have to be too produced or professional or something. Like I need to relax and make it more of a hangout. Because this is one thing you guys have been teaching me about, like YouTube. It's like your TV, like the younger generation's TV, but they like it when it's laxed and you're just chilling. You know what I mean? I always feel like I have to be like, hey, what's going on, kids? So these are 3D printed lightsabers from Blue Garage Customs. And they have these neat little pommels designed. These are interchangeable, all these parts too. And it's got these little flashlight buttons on the bottom. So when you press that, it lights up the blade, and they slide nice. The lights are on, so it's hard to see it lit up. But yeah, these are really well made. Like most 3D lightsabers, I wouldn't trust at all. But these are nice and thick. He did an amazing job designing these things. I think they're great. I got a blue one and I got a clear one. And they make a cool sound, these ones, when they come out too, right? So yeah, Etsy-wise, I definitely would recommend Blue Garage Custom. You want to know about a lightsaber tip? You know what's going to damage your lightsaber is like forcing stuff in. Don't ever do that. Here's a tip. When it comes out, hold it, give it a twist. Give it a little twist. On any of your plastic toy lightsabers, if they're new or fresh or you're not using them enough, don't just hammer them down. Always kind of give it a little bit of like, I usually go like that, give it a nice little thing. Because I don't use these a lot, so they stay fairly stiff, right? So, yeah, but that's what I would recommend there. How are we doing over there? You having fun? Huh? Okay. Well, yeah. Thank you all. To all of you have got yourself an elegant weapon. I really hope you like it. I love it. I'm really proud of this thing, man. Like, and it feels good. It handles well. Hey, you want to hook it up quick? We'll show the people. I have. What's my favorite Star Wars movie? Return of the Jedi. Definitely Return of the Jedi. You're from Norway. Oh, you're Marcus. Very cool. Hello, and thank you, Marcus. And welcome. Who is my favorite Star Wars character? You know, for a long time, it was Karan Horn. Huge fan of that character. And I'm a big Ahsoka guy as far as like the main ones too. There she is. There's Colin.
Hello, everybody.
Isn't she beautiful? Here, slide that middle thing down for a sec. I'm going the wrong way. Hold her out this way a bit. Oh, there she is. Little sound effects there, but this is a NeoPixel, by the way. So it's very bright. I don't want to give the impression this is not that it's not wonderful, the LED, but this one we have here is set up for NeoPixel. So if anybody does decide they want to upgrade to NeoPixel, which by the way is absolutely an option, you'll see several options on the site for NeoPixel, LED, Profi, and such. Oh, Marcus, thank you so much. That's all good, dude. So much niceness. Become a sucker for Kanan. Kanan's a great character. He really is. Return of the Jedi is your favorite too. Your favorite film is Attack of the Clones. You think it's overhated? Colin would agree. Colin's a fan of the episode 2. You're going to day one Star Wars Dungeon and Destiny 2. Is that like a role playing game or like a card game or like D&D with Star Wars? Because that's awesome. Yeah. It's got all your favorite sound effects and such. But just so you all know, its natural color is green. If I were an actual Jedi and actually using it, it's green. But you can make it any color you want because it turns all different colors, different sounds, different effects, all that good fun stuff. Ryan Kirkpatrick. Unlimited colors, and they're all green. Right on. All just slightly different shades of green. What is your favorite ship, canon or not? Mine is the Ebon Hawk. I'm an X-Wing guy, fully. I had an X-Wing when I was 6 years old, and that is the coolest starfighter ever made. Are you kidding? X-Wings and S4 love it. Love it. How much is the Saber in US dollars with discount for baselit and pixel? I'm not sure about pixel, but with baselit, it's going to that's not with shipping and stuff though, right? It depends if you get shipping and stuff, right? I know with shipping, an LED to the States is, I think, like $315 US. Hey, Crystal Mad. You love Attack of the Clones for the clones. LOL. I remember you, don't I? Why do I remember you? Hey, you didn't, what's LARTTI? I'm too old to know what that means. What does that mean? Do you know what that means? You're young. The LARTTI. All right. Crystal, you met me at Fan Expo. Awesome. Very cool. That's why I know this name. You're not Austin's mom, are you? Or Alex? Was it Alex? Tell me if you were Alex's mom. The ships the clone used. That one's cool. Oh, that's the name of the ship you're talking. That's what yeah. Of course it is. Gotcha. Purple and orange. That'd be a cool looking lightsaber. Yeah, isn't that kind of Sabine's like armor? Sabine's a little orange and blue or orange and purpley. It's got a bit of that mixed in there, right? Yes, you won one of the lightsabers from Saber X. Absolutely. Yes. Okay. You're not a mom, but yes, no, I remember now. Very cool. That's awesome. Well, I hope, are you enjoying the lightsaber? I hope it's working out well for you. If you were in the Star Wars universe, you would be a temple guard that wields dual lightsaber tonfas. I like it. I like it. You like a yellow lightsaber then? That's cool. Oh, you're talking with people. Watching you interact with people is confusing my brain. You just bought an Obi-Wan Kenobi lightsaber from Extra Life Sabers. Very cool. Did you get the SC or the replica? Both great lightsabers. What is my preferred dueling form? I can't remember the forms right now. Form 4 is like Dooku, right? Like Makashi, I think. That was always a good one. Because that one's meant for lightsaber dueling. But what does Vapod fall under? What does Windu's Vapod fall under? Because that's Form 7.
You've got Form 1, Shicho. Form 2, Makashi. Form 3 is Sorsu. Form 4 is Ataru. Form 5 is Shien or Demso. Form 6 is Niman. And then Form 7 is Juyo and Vapod.
Nice. Like it. We got here. Yeah, I love it. Keep changing my color between blue and yellow. Excellent, Crystal. Awesome. Attack of the Clones is butter on the bread. Would you eat a spoonful of butter by itself? Probably not. But without it, the sandwich doesn't taste as great. I 100% agree. When it comes to Attack of the Clones, I do think it is like kind of the most like PGest kind of like youth orientated of the movies in a way, even though some crazy stuff does happen in it with the Tusken Raider stuff and everything. But man, we got to see an entire army of Jedi light their lightsabers at once. If you were in the theater the first time that happened, your brain melted and your heart fell out of your chest. It was the craziest thing I ever saw. All of them just going up everywhere and attack positions out of nowhere. Amazing. And Yoda, the Yoda battle, Yoda just, coming around the corner and then whipping out his saber. We never see it. We're so used to this stuff now after decades, but man, I will never forget being in the theater for the first time seeing this stuff, just having my mind blown by the epic awesomeness of it. If you could choose one Jedi to be your teacher, who would it be? Maybe Depa Billaba. Maybe Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon, that one's weird because I know he's got the wisdom, but he couldn't hold up against Darth Maul. Like
That's a good point.
that's the hard thing. Would I have wanted to learn my saber training from Qui-Gon? I don't know. And it makes me also like, does that say how naturally talented Obi-Wan is for the fact that he's like one of the best duelists there's ever been, but his teacher wasn't in that class, So I don't know. These are interesting questions. What do we got here? Thank you for your advice. Just it's more kids being unkind to me at school because it is a kid's obsession. But do you think that I should just keep doing it because I love it? Of course you should. Guys, no one's opinion matters. If I can impart anything to you youths out there, who cares what anybody else thinks? Drill this into your heads while you're young. You don't want to deal with this crap when you get older. It doesn't matter. Love it. Love it to death. It will bring you nothing but joy. For all the comments I get from people telling me to grow up, be a man, stop playing with children's toys, there's a gajillion of you out there who my videos give a smile to every day. That's so much more important. People's opinions are just their opinions, and don't worry about them. It's not a kid's obsession. It's a passion. I'm going to be 49 years old soon. Do you think I'm embarrassed? What do you mean? Like, how could I be embarrassed? If it's so embarrassing to have this passion, how did it get me 100,000 followers on YouTube, right? That's ridiculous to think. When I've got that kind of support, why would I even pay any attention to what these people are saying? Just don't worry about it, man. Like, love what you love and work hard at it, and you will be happy. And just really learn not to care what other people think, because it's a non-issue. It really doesn't affect your life. So that's what I have to say about that. Your passion and love for something is far more important than what some other person who hardly knows anything about it has to say. Like, are you kidding? And let me tell you guys, that's coming from a guy who works in an industry. Like, part of the reason this lightsaber is natural and has wood elements is I'm an arborist. I'm a tree climber. I spend all day working with chainsaws and manly men who like hunting and hockey and sports and pickup trucks and beer and and you know what? Because I stick up for my passion, like, I don't even get flack from them because they respect that I don't care what they think. Sure, I'll get teased once in a while, but who cares? I still work as hard as they do. So that's the trick. Work hard. Just work hard. Hustle them. Hustle it out. I'm telling you. So it's funny to me because people leave the comments that I should grow up and stop being a little sissy. Well, I spent all day hanging around in a tree with a chainsaw. There's not much less sissy than that. So if I want to come home and play with my toys, well then, gosh darn it, I'm going to come home and play with my toys. I don't care what these people say, and you shouldn't either. All right. My John Cena moment over. Right? And props to John Cena. I didn't grow up with John Cena's era at all. Didn't watch wrestling much. But man, do I respect that guy. I honestly think he's the finest wrestler turned actor there is. If you're not a fan of Peacemaker, I think you're crazy. But you can think what you want. It's all good. I think Peacemaker was amazing. I'm blown away by his performance, especially in season 2. Like, to have those emotions all running around trying to control them, and the way he portrayed that was just incredible. I thought it was awesome. So yeah, love what you love. Exactly. Fan conversations are literally $1 billion industry. It's not kids stuff, right? Absolutely. Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. Love what you love, man. Just work hard. Love yourselves and those around you and those who support you. Those are the important ones, right? Not the ones who doubt you, not the ones who won't be accountable for themselves. You know what I mean? It's all about accountability as well. Humility. These are the true traits of a Jedi. These are the traits that the Jedi got too far away from, that led to their fall. You know? Well, please never stop collecting lightsabers. You inspired me to make your own channel, and I absolutely love making the videos. Tell us what the channel is at Crosshair. What's your channel called? Is it at your handle there? We'll check it out, man. That's amazing. My favorite thing is how many kids you're all telling me I inspired you to start your own collections. That's amazing, because I've always been like the weird guy. Star Wars collectors are into all the vintage toys and all the other important stuff, but nobody ever cared about the lightsabers. They were never considered valuable in any way. They were just like off toys that you gave to toddlers or whatever. But I've always thought they were just as important as any, original 12 action figures. My inflatable 1977 Kenner lightsabers just to me is important to me, and I think as valuable as any, telescoping lightsaber Obi-Wan Kenobi. Like, sorry, same level for me. That's how I look at it. So the fact that this appreciation has come after years of lightsaber production, I just love it. Let's build this community. There's never been a place to come together for toy lightsabers. I love that I've been able to, foster a safe place to do that. So let's do it. How do you get the lightsaber? There's a link in the description, or you go to extralifetg.com. You fill out all the stuff for the lightsaber, and then you put in the discount code ELEGANT. Capital letters. That'll give you 100% or 100%, $100 off. Let's watch our wording. That's very important here, right? Very cool. Do I have a work email where we can show some of our cool Star Wars merch? Oh, yeah. It's an Elegant Weapon L5J at gmail.com. You can email anything for the show there. Pictures, questions, whatever. That's for the show. An Elegant Weapon L5J. And do you know what L5J is? That's the postal code for Clarkson.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I grew up in a little hood called Clarkson in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. That was my hood. It was L5J. And, we keep it real. Keep it real around here. I got that email when I was still in the L5J. I've just had to carry it through. So, what do we got? Do I have a Master Yaddle lightsaber? No. I don't even know if I've seen one. I don't think they've made one yet, have they? No. There's only the small ones. There's this Grogu-inspired kind of one. And then there's the Evan Peel. That's really it for the tinies. I think my only lightsaber made of metal are the ones I made. That's cool. I haven't even got to go to Savvy's workshop yet. So that's amazing. I mean, someday I hope to. Travel to the U.S. isn't a huge option for me at the moment, unfortunately. But I hope that doesn't last forever. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'd love to go. My aim is Celebration 2027. If you guys think they should bring me there, let Disney know. Because that'd be cool. Is Clark my name? Clark is my last name. My name is J.M. Clark. Those are the first two initials and the last one, which is kind of an old Scottish tradition that my family kind of kept up. You guys are sure J.M. Barry, J.M. Schneider. It's a thing. It's actually, if you, a little more of a secretiveness here. Oh, I almost swore for the first time ever in the history of an Elegant Weapons lightsaberness. That's bad. It's Jason Michael Clark. That's my name. Jason Michael Clark. But there's a billion J's out there. They're all from 1977. I think JM is far more traditionally Scottish fun. So that's why I roll with that. Because I stand apart from all them J's. So many J's. The big J. Jay Muse himself. Just picked one up. Yeah. We got to get Disney to take you to one of their parks for May the 4th. Heck yeah. Sorry, Colin. I know I promised you, but if Disney was like, come on out, I'm going to be hanging out probably this May the 4th. Yes, at Extra Life. But yeah, if Disney came calling, buddy.
That's fair.
That's
I wouldn't
fair.
I wouldn't judge you on that
We'd
one.
have to postpone that one. Extra Life Sabers did good on your lightsaber, Jason. Yes, they did. Didn't they? Amazing job. Best YouTube ever? Guys, it's crazy. Thank you. I'm just glad you guys support this channel at all, you know? Especially when I have to kind of keep it loose and like, you know, punk rock styles. I just don't have the production that a lot of other these content creators have. It's insane. And I have a day job, so, you know, I just don't have the time all the time. You got 2 halves of a Legacy Darth Maul. Very cool. What else happened? Very good lightsaber. Well, thank you. Cool. Hello, Clark. That sounds like a Griswold's thing. What editing software do I use? Online, none. On my phone, I use you know, the other app, the clock app. Am I okay to say it here? YouTube won't punish me if I say the other app's name, because the other app punishes me for saying YouTube. It's so funny. But over on the clock app, I use I like their editor. I use the editor for all my videos, and I post it across the things, or CapCut. I'm also a big fan of CapCut. But it's like editing is a big part of the fun of doing this for me. So it's almost like relaxing at night. I'll make a cup of tea and lie on the couch and just edit. It's like a video game for me, and I'll get lost in it. It's very cool. Do we know what species Grogu, Yoda, and Master Yaddle are? Heck no. And we never should. Please keep some of the mystery in Star Wars. It's very important. It keeps it mystical. Do you know what I mean? Marcus, you're being incredibly kind and too kind. You don't have to be so kind. I see you. I see you, and you're special. The Force is strong with you. How many of the sabers are they making? 100. 100 of these. That's it. 100. You have over 80 potato heads, including the Disney Star Tours collection. Love the things you love. Absolutely. That's crazy cool. 80 potato heads? I didn't even know there were 80 potato heads to have. Like, I didn't think they made that many. Oh my God. I'd be so scared to get them mixed up. Oh my gosh. I get scared enough of my action figures of mixing up their accessories.
Yeah, all of my figures are all mixed accessories. I do not have anything together anymore.
That's awesome. That's great. This is fun. I do want to go live more often. The easier this gets to do, as it actually I've set up to be, we can do this more often. And you can come over and be like the voice, like the guy in the chair, Ed McMahon, just voice. You be my
Dude, I'll
Jamie.
be the guy in the chair.
Jamie, pull
all
up
the
whatever.
time. Yeah, exactly.
You think you have a lightsaber that I don't have? Well, could be, couldn't be. You'd have to let me know which one. We shall see. But there are many that I don't have yet. Could you get a free lightsaber? You want one, but your family can't afford it. I'm afraid not today, but always be looking out and subscribe to the channel. We're doing giveaways all the time. Toys, replicas. In fact, I picked up a new box of things, special things that I'm going to be giving away. So always be paying attention. I'm always trying to give the opportunities out there, kids. You know? You wonder if my lightsaber fight the mailman whenever you order a dark saber. I haven't had to fight the mailman so far, and he's brought me plenty of sabers. So so far it's been smooth transaction. You know, you subbed to SaberX and Extra Life Sabers, so yeah. So there you go. You know, I don't know if we're gonna be doing a giveaway this month. I want to give you guys a heads up. Just with the holidays, that's an incredibly busy time. We may take a break from the mystery lightsaber this month, just because I was looking at all the things I have to do family wise and this and that. Yeah. So, but of course, we'll get right back to things. It'll be good. Star Wars for life. Yep. Yeah. Hello, you're from the UK. It's almost midnight. Yeah, we could have thought of that too, eh? What times we were doing things. But that means we started at like 10 or 11 or how long we've been going,
About an hour.
right? Is that blue light still on that? All right, we got plenty of power then. Um yeah, you know. Because I definitely want the UK to have their opportunity. What's my favorite Star Wars movie? Again, that is Return of the Jedi. That's my favorite, followed by Phantom Menace. Let's do the order. I don't know if I've done it. I would, and I'm not including sequels. It's pointless to me to do that in this rundown. Return of the Jedi, then Phantom Menace. Then I would have to say Star Wars, A New Hope. Then I'd say Revenge of the Sith. No. Yeah, then I'd say Revenge of the Sith. Then I'd say Empire. And what am I missing? Then I'd say Attack of the Clones. That's my order for the prequels and originals. I just put Empire Strikes Back in second last place.
You're mad.
My generation, Gen Xers, are going to kill me. They're going to hate me for that one. What's your favorite? Phantom Menace is your first favorite. Nice. You have all 4 of the high-end replica lightsabers that Maul has canonically owned. That's cool. That's cool because I only have the one and it's weathered. All of the 4. Yeah. So, because what did Maul do? Maul, no. Maul, let's start at the beginning. Maul had his saber that got cut in half. One half of that saber got joined up to another saber to have the other saber. Yeah, Ventress's. Then that went away, and there was another double saber that he made.
The Inquisitor one.
Yeah,
But he
yeah,
also rocked his in the dark saber.
yes. So that's 3 double blades and a dark saber. Are those the 4 we're talking? We got them all, I believe so. Right? Yeah. Cool. Are you excited for the new Mandalorian movie? Yes. Oh my gosh. Like crazy excited. May can't come quick enough. I'm stoked for that. And I don't usually get so excited for something I'm probably not going to see a lightsaber in. I'm probably not even a dark saber anymore. Although I know this is going to kind of interweave with Ahsoka and stuff, or at least have effects on Ahsoka season 2. Maybe we'll get to see a lightsaber or something. But I'm very curious to see. I'm also very curious to see how much Jedi actually goes into Grogu at this point. Like, is there anybody there to help guide him through learning to use the Force, or is he just going to be like a free-for-all Force user now and just be like blasting things however he can figure it out, you know? Because I know the Mando's going to be a great teacher and father and leader and all that, but can he help him understand his connection to the Force, you know? Because he's the kind of creature who's not going to just not use the Force. He's so strong in it, right? You have 3 Anakin Slayers, but one is his Sith one, Vader's. Cool. His Padawan and his youngling, yeah. Cool. Cool, man. Yes. I do have the Disney Mickey Mouse logo one. I've got a red one somewhere. I've been holding out to get the blue one too. Cause it's cool because it's like it's very retro. It's very like Art Deco looking. It's kind of love that. You know, one of the things I love about the weapon is the fact that it's that classy mix of nature and stuff. Yeah, absolutely love the channel and your videos and try to get the giveaways. Like on the channel, you should look it up. Yeah, I might just do that. Fireball Adventures, right on. Star Wars Advent calendars. That's fine. I gotta remember to get one of those next year. Do extra lifesavers ship to Norway? They sure do. 100%. Wow, we've almost been going for an hour already. Eh? That's not bad at all. Yeah, we ship globally. Yes, to Germany. I don't think there's anywhere. Well, there's probably a few places on Earth. Antarctica. Can you ship to North Korea? Right. But they wouldn't know how. They wouldn't be able to order anything anyways, right? I don't think the internet. I think it only happens like 5 minutes a day there. Other than that, it's all like.
It's like a private thing too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like lessons and stuff and propaganda. I don't know. Do I think you should do a live video on your channel? Maybe not at the moment, but maybe when I'm done, you could tell people all about an Elegant Weapon. That's rad.
You got 2060 here. You want to show the code again?
Yeah, we can do that again. Here it is for $100 off. Elegant. The link is in the description. All capitals and Elegant will get you $100 off an Elegant Weapon 100-piece limited edition lightsaber. There she is. And she's purty. And I love her. She turned out so good still. I love the grasp and that your hands are a bit separated. Gives you lots more kind of control. And there's nothing all weird kind of getting in the way. Slick, smooth. Just love it.
I love the gold band with the wood in the middle. That's
Right?
my favorite part.
Nice little touch. There was a lot more gold on it in one stage in the designs, and I was like, it's not feeling right. It's feeling too kind of yellowy. And we took all the gold off it except for that tiny little accent. And it turned out beautifully. Just wonderful. That's okay. If you're tight on funds, that's okay. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you guys like it. That I very much appreciate. How can I send you fan mail? My P.O. box address is in the channel description here. So you can find that there. It's a P.O. box. And yeah, you can send me fan mail or whatever there. I love getting fan mail from you guys. I wish I got more. It's so much fun to read your lists and your hopes and your top fives and stuff like that. It's great. I like doing roll calls out of your favorite lightsabers. So if you guys have like a top 5 favorite toy lightsabers and you send me that, I'm happy to do a roll call about it. It's totally cool. Guys, you don't have to give me any excuses. I appreciate you even just hanging out and bringing some excitement to the release of this thing. Because it'll be available for a while. Whatever isn't sold today will continue to be available on the site, and if there's some left in March when we do Toronto Comic-Con, we'll bring some along, and they'll be there. So I'm just so excited that it exists and it's there. It's cool, man. It's really awesome, Sauce. Are you dipping out for a little break?
I was just gonna,
Yeah.
You want to? I can go, or if you want to go, I can
No,
keep everyone entertained, and then we.
I'm good. I'll take my bathroom break next.
I'll be right back.
Do you make a video when you receive fan mail? Yeah, like every time. But
Would you like a pizza?
we had pizza yesterday.
Would you like food of some sort?
Well, yeah, we should figure out some food. Go enjoy your smoke, and then we'll figure that out. Yeah, we'll have to get some eats in us. Yeah, I do. Whenever I get legendary coconut, I like that handle. Yeah, whenever I get fan mail, I always make a video for it. Unironically, your favorite saber from the sequel Disney shows is Chimera's the Stranger. It is a cool lightsaber. I have the Stranger, and it separates into the two blades, and that's a very cool lightsaber. Nothing wrong with that being your favorite. Oh, you're making pizza right now? Very cool. We had Domino's last night. I don't know if I'm in the mood for pizza again. Christian Warrior Timothy. I want to meet you so bad for real. You're my new favorite Star Wars channel other than the Saber companies. That's very sweet of you to say. I will be at Toronto Comic Con in March. I host a lot of the sketch duel panels for Fan Expo in the Toronto area and Toronto Comic Con. Come on out. I'll be there. Find Extra Life's booth. They're always at the show, and I'm there hanging out. And we have a blast. Come to one of my panels that I host. We have a great time. Super fun times at Comic Con. So if you're in the area at all that you can make it to that, I was just at Niagara Falls Comic Con holiday show with Colin last weekend. We had a great time. Great time, guys. The new Acolyte toy saber, the Jedi one. I'm not sure which one exactly that'd be referring to. You working at Little Caesars? I worked at Little Caesars when I was 18 years old, and I was an assistant manager at Little Caesars Maple Grove in Oakville, Ontario. I worked there for like 3 years. Shout outs to Little Caesars. That's so cool. You still tuned in, though. Cool Key, you are super cool. You work as a young priest. Right on. You have found your calling. Yeah, that's Ohio Dipper. Cool. Send me the screenshot. Let me see it. I love to learn about new lightsabers. I really do. Hello again, Marcus. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Do I have the Clone Wars Blade Builder set? I'm not sure specifically which one you mean. Like the ultimate build your own lightsaber kit from Clone Wars? I have that. Yes. And all those up top. Oh, you can't see them right now, but I have Blade Builder sets up there. I'll try because you'd love to meet me, give me a hug, and just blab about Star Wars nonstop. Well, thank you very much. I'd love to give you a hug too. Anybody wants hugs, come on out to the Comic Cons. I will be there, Toronto Comic Con in March. Yeah, I do have that one, Winchester. Yes, I do have that set. That is up top over that way on my Forge wall. There's so many Forge lightsabers now. I have an entire wall that's just Forge lightsabers. It's out of control. I want them to stop. Give me a break. Yeah, my first lightsaber at LA Comic Con 3 years ago. That's super rad. Since then, you've added the Gundam Beam lightsaber as well as the Dark Emerald saber. Very cool. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I do have that one. Indeed. Have you heard about the Shadow Lord TV show? Heck yeah. I'm stoked for that. I love Star Wars animation in any way it's come. The Tartakovsky Clone Wars were my favorite Star Wars of all the Star Wars. Where can you send the screenshot? Probably one of my sites. Go to Instagram. You can probably message it to me on Instagram, or you could email it to me. An Elegant Weapon L5J at gmail.com. Do I go to VidCon? I'm not familiar with VidCon. Which one is that and where? I sound different on a live. I've been talking for an hour, so I might be starting to lose my voice too. So I also use a different mic. It's like a little lapel mic. So this is a much higher quality mic. This is my podcasting mic. So I may be a little clearer than usual to you guys. I am on TikTok. Star Wars Stop Motion 11 at An Elegant Weapon on TikTok. Yeah, we have a lot of fun. It all started on TikTok. And then my TikTok was doing so well that a buddy was like, why aren't you putting those on YouTube? I was like, I don't know. So I started putting 2 videos a day. I had enough from over on the Clock app to put up 2 YouTube shorts a day. And you guys went nuts for that stuff. And we've been partying ever since. So thank you guys for all that support. It's been an incredible adventure. Can't even tell you how much I appreciate it. Have I ever been to Norway? I have not. Would love to go, though. It looks beautiful. You're more excited for Shadow Lord than any new Star Wars coming out? More than Mando and Ahsoka? That's cool, man. I can see if you're a mall person, I can see how that could easily happen. Can I do a dark saber roll call for a video, please? I have done a dark saber roll call, not even crazy long ago. If you go to my shorts and scroll back through them, you will find the dark saber roll call. You know, I made a playlist of my roll calls over on the Talk app, and I might do it here too, just so it's an easy place for you guys to scroll through just the roll calls themselves. Oh yeah, I live in Canada. Yeah, that's California, Los Angeles, America. Yeah, a little far away from me. What's the most interesting aspect of in-universe sabers to me? The most interesting aspect, I think, is how you connect with one through the Force. I think the organicness of that crystal building a bridge between you and this inanimate mechanical piece of metal is a very cool thing. I think the way it connects you to the Force, to it, and binds all that together. So probably the crystal and the combination of all the elements, I think, is a very cool thing. It's a mystical weapon. It's a magical weapon, right? It's very cool. Okay, yeah, I keep getting asked for a Jedi Council roll call, but that's hard because, like, what happens when I get to Obi-Wan? Do I really have to do all of my 20 Obi-Wan lightsabers? And then, like, do you see what I mean? That's why a council roll call is hard. I would have to, like, pick one lightsaber per council member, probably, to make it a decent roll call. Otherwise, it would be hours long. Do you know what I mean? So we need to get more specific than just, unless you're okay with that. If you're okay with me doing a Jedi Council roll call that just, where I just pick one lightsaber per representative, that's something that I could probably manage. Do I have any Star Wars helmets? Yeah, I've done that. I've only got a Vader Revan helmet and a Vader helmet, the Vader talking chest helmet. It's not a super interesting roll call. Yeah, exactly. Imagine I have to do all of Anakin's lightsabers. Like, come on. The crystal is the heart of the saber. The Force is the heart of the Jedi. Exactly. That's where I'm there with you. I can do my favorite lightsaber from every council member. See, now you're talking. That we can do. That's something I can manage. That's a very good way to put it. Hey, JM, there's a new Anakin to Vader hilt. Yep, it's called the Force Twist Saber. I am very well aware of it. Not available in Canada. So I'm going to have to wait till some sort of situation presents itself. Does the Elegant work on extra life sabers? Only for my lightsaber. You can't use this code for other lightsabers. All capitals, the word Elegant will only get you $100 off of my lightsaber. Won't work for any of the other sabers. Okay. But I do have, what's my code with you? 66? Elegant 77. I do have another general discount code that will get you 15% off any of the other lightsabers. So you could use Elegant 77. That'll get you 15% off any other lightsabers other than an Elegant Weapon right here. How much is the saber? This one is 450 Canadian, but today with that discount Elegant, it's 350 Canadian. It's like, 250 something American. It's pretty affordable for a lightsaber. You recently donated quite a bit of your lightsaber collection to my local thrift store, and a young kid who was so grateful made my year. That's amazing. That's awesome for you. I have a whole bag of doubles that I donate to kids all the time. It's great. Hello, you're still going? Wow, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? We're hanging out for a while. Or do you mean in general, like I'm still alive? I'll be honest. I'm starting to feel it now. I might have to make a cup of tea to keep my voice going. Big fan. Hope you and yours are well. May the force be with you. Creamy Marlboro. May the force be with you as well. Thank you. If I end up doing your favorite from each council member, tell them it came from Coconut. I absolutely will. Hey, Coconut, go to like my last short and put it in the terms that you put it in. Comment on my very latest short there about my hair, my head. I took my hat off. You guys sure got a kick out of me taking my hat off. That video got insane amount of comments, and I'm glad you all are happy I'm not bald. It's a little flat right now because, it looks a little baller than usual, but I got hat head right now. So, be nice. Vader versus Revan. Who would you pick to win a duel? I'm going to go with Revan. But I think Vader would still win the battle because his force power is pretty damn powerful. But that'd be a heck of a fight. Give this man a glass of blue milk. Please do. I could use that. Okay, thank you for hanging out, Legendary Coconut. You've been a wonderful time. We appreciate you. Hey, seriously, Star Wars. Look at you popping up. Great looking saber. Thank you. Seriously, Star Wars. Thank you for all your support. Seriously, Star Wars. Been watching for a while, and I greatly, greatly appreciate that. But it's great to see you. I'm glad you joined the party. That's super cool. I'm glad you like the saber. We're very proud of it. Is it okay if you put the screenshot for the saber on Instagram and tag you? Absolutely. You can totally tag me. I shall see it then. I'll have to check it out later because we're kind of in the middle of a live stream right now, but I'll check it out later. Absolutely. Force Brothers, I feel like I'm Force Brothers with all of you. We are all one in the Force together. Have a good rest of your day. God bless. May the force be with you, General Grievous. Grievous? I'm going to say Grievous. What time is it for me? Star Wars stop motion. It's 6:12 p.m. on Saturday, December 13th. And that's super exciting. Hanging out with y'all. No problem. I've spelled things wrong all the time. Hello. You want to say hello? No? Why? Because you got look, the Padawan just got a haircut. Do you want to show off your new haircut? Is it a little puffy? Are you shy? The Padawan gets shy, kids. Oh, your phone died? Oh, well, that's sweet of you to watch. Thank you, son. Oh, because I took your charger? No, this right here, this long cord. No, you're good. This is his cord. No, I have your actual cord here. I borrowed it before. There you go. Thank you. You like my lightsaber, right, kiddo? It's awesome, right? 6'7"? We haven't got there yet.
Was that you?
Sorry, let me get back. I will catch up here. Oh yeah, I commented I fully expected a tiny hat. I got 1 million, yeah. Usually Sora. Hello, Sora. 1 million people either expected another tiny hat or a tiny lightsaber underneath there. That's hilarious. Any future podcast plans? Yeah, man. Megan McKiernan and I are trying to hook up, man. That's you, right, Jay? You're Ward 4401, right? Very rad. Yeah, Megan McKiernan, who is a wonderful watercolorist out of Woodstock, Ontario. She's going to be joining me on my podcast soon for a conversation. So you should all definitely check that out once we can get together. It's just the holidays, and she's super busy with commissions, as all artists are right now. They get slammed before the holidays, which is an important time for them because being a freelance artist, you've got to take the work when it comes, and it comes a lot at the holidays. So probably in a couple weeks we'll work it out. Yeah, she's actually been kind enough to take on a very serious mission for us. And it's going to result in a very cool video, a new lightsaber alert video, if she's able to. So that's very cool. Yes, it is you, Jay, and you're number 3. That's awesome. Jay Ward, the one human being on the planet who has heard every episode of an Elegant Weapon ever recorded. It's insane. Jay is a good friend, a local guy. He is working on a wrestling board game. He's designed it in the past, but he's kind of retweaking it, and I'm excited to see it. So we'll talk about all that when it happens. I don't know how many wrestling fans I have, but I'm a big fan of Jay. Where in Canada am I? I'm in Burlington, Ontario, Canada. You've never been to a live stream on this channel. You've been watching for a while now. I have an impressive collection of lightsabers. Thank you. Yes, I know it's a shame. Promise I'm going to try to do this more. It's been like a year since I did, but I also had a lot of things happen. For a lot of you know, I had an accident. I broke my femur. Was out of commission for like months. Just had my 5-month X-rays yesterday, and it's healing wonderfully. As an update on that, that my doctor says in 3 months or so, my bones should be 100% healed. So that's very exciting. What's your real job? I'm an arborist, which is why I told the story about why this looks the way it does. Because I am at one with nature and trees. I have a very intimate relationship with them. So this is a kind of a hunter green with wood grain. This symbol on the back, if you can see that, that's actually my tree signature. It's a J and a K coming out of the blade of a sword. And I actually carved that with my chainsaw into a stump after I've removed a tree. It's an old school thing that a bunch of us old generation arborists did. We always had a signature for our trees when we removed them. We signed them so we'd know who was there and who removed it. It's just a cool, fun little thing that we did. And I thought it would work well as a sigil on my lightsaber. So that's why that says that. I'm sorry. Yeah, these lightsabers can be out of range for many. He is elegant weapon. He speaks for the trees, and for some reason they're speaking Huttese. That's good. Yeah. I used to refer to myself on Instagram. I have as a Ent Slayer. So that's fun. Master Elegant Weapon, do you prefer episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, or episode 9, Rise of Skywalker? Revenge of the Sith, hands down. That's no comparison to me. No comparison at all. Look at all these little likes and happy things that pop up on the side too, eh? My kid's laughing at his old man trying to figure out YouTube and all the weird things that it does. Have you seen a YouTube live chat from this end? It's neat. It's neato. Currently, we have 17 awesome, cool Jedi hanging out with us. It's a good time indeed. This may get to be my longest stream, too, so far. So it's 1 hour and 17 minutes. But what are you writing on over there? What are you doing?
I'm just getting envelopes prepared.
Right on. Well, here's what I'm going to do, kids. I'm going to pass you over to Colin for a few minutes while I just take a little refreshment break, give my voice a minute break. Yeah. Let's see what Colin knows. He can answer your questions about the saber, about his store, and all things Star Wars as well. He loves some good Star Wars trivia. So you keep on peltering him with the same style questions. He'll have answers for all of that nonsense. Right? You kind of want to know my opinions on Mandalorian Jedi? I think it's very interesting. I'd like to see further exploration of it, because do those creeds really line up? I know at times they do greatly, but other times I could see them being quite at odds with each other. Do you have plans to design a second saber eventually? I sure hope so. If this one goes well. What's my real name? It's J.M. Clark. Jason Michael Clark. But y'all call me JM. That's what keeps it straight. All right, I'm going to take a couple minutes. You good to chat with these kids for a few minutes? Be careful, don't knock over or unplug any of this wacky stuff. And I shall return. You're all being wonderful. That's a cool name. Well, thank you. I always thought it was a pretty basic name, but I like it, you know? That's why I named my son Declan, which I don't say that too often, but that's a cool name. I thought that was an interesting, different name. Old school Gaelic Irish, right? All right. Oh, unless you want to take over, son. You want to sit in for your old man over there? Jedi.
How's it going, everybody? Thank you, everyone, for joining. This has been super fun. It's awesome getting to hang out with Jay and talk about the Saber release. If you guys have any questions for me, put them in the chat. I can try to answer them. What are your guys' favorite lightsabers in Jay's collection? I know he's got a lot, so there's a lot to choose from. Don't know if he showed these off yet. Each saber will come with a COA, as well as the little signed plaque as well. Hey, Ward, thank you. Appreciate it. I was just filling out the envelope there for you. Ward, that's the guy we met
Ward, yeah.
in Brantford, right?
Yes.
Nice. Yes. Nice. Yes, it was great to meet you there. That was awesome. Inquisitor lightsaber, that's a fun one. He's got one up on the shelf there. I don't think you guys can see it. It's absolutely massive. I couldn't imagine trying to play with that as a child. Be crazy. Favorite lightsaber in the collection is probably the Force Beam, because to me it's funny how the first is the first lightsaber toy. Yeah, that's great. I know I didn't even know that existed until I showed up here one day and Jay was like, "Did you know that this is the first lightsaber that's ever existed?" Ah, man, Darth Bane's lightsaber is one of my personal favorites as well. Absolutely love a curved design. Dooku, it's one that I don't usually bring into the store just because it's a higher price point. But we've got one there right now, and it's beautiful. It's quickly become one of my favorite hilts. Yeah, the father design's pretty cool. I've gotten a chance to meet Roger a couple times. He came to the store and did one of our May the 4th events. So we had a bunch of people come out and do signings and meet him and get to chat with him and everything. Roger's a great guy. Roger's an awesome guy. My store is in Simcoe, Ontario, here in Canada. So it's just a little town. It's about an hour and a half away from Toronto, if you don't know many of the Canadian cities, but just a little town by the water. And then we have a store down there, and we sell the sabers out of there. We have sabers in a bunch of other stores across Canada as well, different comic book and toy shops. And that's expanding as time goes on. So that's fun. That's exciting. And hopefully we can get sabers everywhere. So that way everybody has a chance to go in, play with them, check them out, and see how they're going. Met you in Montreal last summer. You showed me the lightsaber that would become my lightsaber, the Sacrifice, an awesome piece. I absolutely love that lightsaber. I think we were chatting in comments or on message the other day through the store. That is one of my favorite lightsabers. I really like black and gold. It's my favorite color combo. So when that one was dropped, I knew I had to get one and put it in the collection. How long is JM going to be? Oh, probably just a couple minutes. Sorry, I know I'm not as entertaining as he is. He's got a lot more years in the content creating than I do. Love your guys' lightsabers, and honest opinion, you have better deals and awesome setups than Neo Sabers. Hey, man, that means a lot. I really appreciate that. I'm always trying to make the setup look better. If you guys ever have any suggestions, throw them our way. Suggestions. Because the setup's huge, and it makes the experience a lot more fun, right? So anything to make the setup better. I've got a Vader suit that I've got a mannequin for, so I would like to start bringing that on the road and doing different Comic Cons, and then when people get a saber or they want to take a picture with Vader, they can just jump in there and take a picture. So that'll be pretty cool. I am from Wales. Wow, that is quite a distance from us. Love you guys and cannot wait for my guitar and saber to arrive. Hey, we appreciate you as well. Yeah, we just put tracking on that the other day, I believe, so that should be there any moment now. Jay's got one here. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a great saber. Where do you make them? Everything is manufactured in China. It's the only way to make it affordable. All of his Anakin Skywalker and Lord Vader sabers. I used to have the Anakin Skywalker electronic saber that changes from blue to red. I also had that one as a kid. That was like my go-to saber. That or I think let's see. No, that one there. I think that is actually one of the sabers I had as a kid as well. Not that exact one, but one of those. No, I was just playing Star Wars stop motion. It's all good. Yeah, you shouldn't be too long. Now you're entertaining. I'm just looking at the Extra Life Saber site. Yeah, there's tons of cool stuff to choose from on there. We've got some replicas. There's like some middle price point ones that have really great designs, and then in the Apprentice collection, there's a bunch of really affordable ones with some pretty cool designs as well. Plan on getting a Profi V2.2 to make an Obi-Wan thin neck. Anyone have any advice for a first time build? It depends. Like, just make sure you know what you're doing when you're building, and a lot of the cores you can modify to make go in anything. It just depends on like where you get your chassis from or how you build it, and then what you do with putting the core in. But there's always like adapters and stuff that make everything work. Just bought a saber from you guys, and I absolutely love it. Crosshair, which saber did you get again? Can we pick up at your shop? Yes, that's no problem. You can select pickup when you order. The delivery date for shipping or pickup will be about the same. It's going to be mid to late January. But you'll get a notification, and then you can swing on down to the store, pick it up, check it out, check us out. We're actually getting a new location January 1st, so I'm really excited to kind of decorate it up and make it look really fancy. So that'll be a good opportunity for everyone who is doing pickup to see the new shop. Never understood why Dooku is so expensive compared to other same quality. It's a lot of the manufacturing that just goes into the handle because it's a curved hilt. It's like a custom chassis and everything, so it's just a little bit harder to manufacture and whatnot. If we buy, is it Profi? There's a Profi option. There's LED, Xenopixel, Profi, and Gold Harvest as an option. Oh yeah, Jay's back. He's handing me the Dooku saber to show you here. So yeah, because it's the curved hilt, the chassis is fastened in here. So when you screw it apart, it's just different, and a lot more machine work goes into it than like a standard core. That's what makes it a higher price point. Really liking the Wolf Hunter hilt in the Apprentice collection. I love the Wolf Hunter hilt. We don't sell as many as I thought we would, but that's one of the customs that I really enjoy. It's a nice one for sure. Obi-Wan. I need to order that multi-saber stand that I saw on your site. That thing is sick. I want to display all the sabers at the store with those because they make it look really cool. That's for sure. And the color changing options, it's great. First one is Qui-Gon Jinn's electronic with the green blade that lights up. I think it was from 2006. I forget. Yeah, I don't know if I had that one. I had a bunch of those ones, though. The episode 1, episode 2 sabers, that's kind of what I grew up playing with. But Jay is back, and he is eagerly waiting to chat with all of you guys. My company is Extra Life Sabers. It's linked down below. That's also where you can pick up the one and only limited edition Elegant Weapon Saber. But yeah, Jay's back, so I'm going to pass it over to him, and then you guys can ask him all those awesome questions.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. I'm smoother than I thought.
No, it's great. You guys are awesome for interacting.
Do you like Turtle Jacks?
Yeah. Oh, I got to sit here and order food while I chat with all you kids. Just like give me a burger and fries. Yeah. Boy.
I appreciate that, Christian. That's awesome.
You want any Turtle Jacks? The restaurant, Turtle Jacks. Pick something there. I can square up with you after. Yeah. Sorry, what was happening there? No, I pee. What do you mean? Your company's amazing, Colin.
Hey, I really appreciate that. Yell boy like Kratos.
What does that mean?
From a video game. God of War.
What does yelled boy mean?
You yelled it like he does, like the character does.
Oh, I got you. We were just he just came up the other day. You said somebody looked like him. Or somebody had a Kratos beard or something. Welcome back, Lord J. It's good to be here, hanging out with y'all. It's always fun times. You guys are the best. You've always been the best. And I appreciate your support for anybody, seriously, who has purchased one of these things today. Like, you're helping make a dream come true, and it's absolutely amazing. And it will. If this sells well, we will absolutely work on others. Like, definitely. Any chance you will visit Cardiff? Which Cardiff? Sorry if I just ate some brownie there. And some little treats. Cardiff, Ontario or Cardiff, UK? In Wales. I would love to because I'm part Welsh, actually. My great-grandfather was from Wales. And, you know, I got my DNA thing done, and I'm like 64% Scottish, like 15, 20% Welsh. And then there was like 2% Swedish or something like that. But mainly I'm Scottish. The whole family's come from Scotland over the generations. But I would love to come to Wales. I really would. Hopefully someday. Absolutely. I'll let you know if I do. Trust me, you'll hear about it. But yeah, it gets confusing here in Ontario since we're such a British country in Canada. All of our stuff is either named after native Aboriginal stuff or old British stuff. Or actually other places in the world. Like there's London, Ontario, Paris, Ontario, Woodstock, Ontario, Cardiff, Ontario. I think there's Cardiff, Ontario. I'm going to assume there is and hope that I'm right because I'd probably be right. Colin, you ever heard of a Cardiff, Ontario?
No, but it sounds right.
It feels like there should be one, right?
Yeah.
What do we got? If you end up meeting me, you'll do your Sidious impression. It'll blow my mind. Very cool. Love to see it.
Take your weapon and strike me down with all of your hate.
Oh, I'm afraid this station will be quite operational by the time your friends arrive. That's the best line the Emperor gives, man. Oh, quite operational by the time your friends arrive.
Take your weapon and strike me down with all of your hate.
Cool. Hello, you're trying to send a screenshot and you aren't following, which is stupid. Oh, okay, Ohio Dipper. I'll see what I can do about that. Kevinoff? I have to dance fight you? Okay. I will not turn down that challenge. Like, don't think I'm scared of a dance fight. I used to swing dance. I'm a ska boy. I'm skanking all the time. Don't. I mean, actually, right now, that wouldn't be very fair because I have a broken femur. So I don't know how much dancing I could do right now. But once I'm healed, dance off, bro. Dance off. I'll take it. Let's go. Police Facts 90. Do you work with theory sabers as well? I do not work with theory sabers, but okay. I don't want to say I know him personally. We know of each other. We are friends on TikTok because of Roger Christian, who is a mutual friend of both of ours. And Theory just made the incredibly amazing The Father, which is Roger Christian's outlook on what Darth Vader's original lightsaber should have been. It's a line called the Roger Christian Origins line. They made the original Graflex already, and that went great. And now they've done the limited edition, The Father. I just saw Roger last weekend in Niagara Falls. We were talking about it. And yeah, I'd love to, of course, even meet Theory someday. I should maybe reach out. Maybe I can get him on the podcast, and maybe he's up for a chat. Roger thinks the world of him. I have no problems with Theory. I know he can stir things up once in a while, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I've watched him. I think he's fair and just and passionate. I don't always agree with everything Theory says, but that's what this is here for: debate and fun. As long as you keep it civil and positive, So look what he's accomplished. I mean, when did he start? He was like, you were watching him when you were a kid, eh, Colin? Like, yeah, he's been doing it since he was like 9 or 10 years old, and now he's a grown man, and just he's the Star Wars YouTuber. So yeah, it'd be awesome to get a chance to, and maybe someday have one of Theory sabers in my collection. I'd be absolutely honored to do so. So Theory's Nick Gillard saber is pretty awesome. It is too, yeah. He's doing the Nick Gillard line, and that's amazing. That's incredible. I'd love to be able to be involved in stuff. So maybe I'll get to chat with Theory one day. We'll see what happens. My collection technically started when I was 6 years old, and I got my first lightsaber, the Red Kenner the Force Return of the Jedi lightsaber, and that started all this madness for me. I've been hooked on lightsabers all my life. The first time when I was 6 years old and I saw Return of the Jedi in the theater in 1983, and I saw that green lightsaber ignite, it was over for me. I couldn't believe what I just saw. I was like, this is the single coolest thing that exists in the universe. And I just kind of fell in love ever since. You saw me in the store the other day. What store? Yes, keep it a civilized age. Absolutely. Okay. After visiting Brantford Comic-Con, you want to start a Master and Apprentice collection with your son. Yeah, you and Logan. That would be cool, man. That'd be super cool. His sabers are awesome. Got one last year. Yeah, no, I know. And one of the cool things is I know they do their soundboards specific and they're very special. Quality sabers, absolutely. I saw you in the store the other day. Which store? I'm interested to know which store. Are you local to Burlington? Seriously, Star Wars says that makes Colin 20 years old at this point then. Does he think that's funny? That he's like not far off?
26
He's 26. And man, this guy, part of the reason is this guy's got his sense and he's got his hustle. He owns a toy store and his lightsaber company at 26 years old.
I really appreciate that, Jay. It
No,
means a
it's
lot.
true. We're doing it up. I have a lot of respect for this kid. He's making a hustle happen. Helping old guys like me get through. You can't remember what store it was a few weeks ago, really? That's cool, man. I go out and I shop. I get groceries and food and stuff. So occasionally I'm at the mall. If you're ever at Mapleview Mall in Burlington, you may run into me, or Burlington Center. You please let Colin know that he will be commenting on his next video and hope he replies back. Tell him I love him. He shall be my best Jedi friend, and he's my age. Oh my God. That comes from Christian Warrior Timothy.
That means a lot, Christian. I'll be keeping an eye out for it for sure. Much appreciated.
Seriously, he's a youngling. He's doing better than I was at 26. He's doing better than I was at 26. He's killing it. Have you ever seen the Cal Kestis and Siri double-bladed lightsaber from the Disney store? I've seen it, not in person. But I know it exists. Yeah. You eat food? What? Yeah. Love food. So my favorite foods include M&M peanuts, Nutella breadsticks and dip, tacos, steak. I like these things. Hey man, I love your vids. You are so cool. I wish I was half as cool as you. Silly TechEnt, not at all. TechEnt 23, you're easily as cool as I am. Just knowing from the humility of that comment, that tells me how cool you indeed are. So 100%, that's awesome. You wonder if Colin was born close to August, September. So kinda. Double Face. I like it, but couldn't buy it. I do have Cal's saber from Jedi Survivor in the collector's edition. That's awesome. That's very cool. We appreciate you just being here hanging out. Just amazed you eat food. Wow, I would never know. That's funny. Star Wars stop motion. You called that because you make stop motion? Because that'd be cool. That's a classic form. How much is this saber? Can we use your discount code too? No. you can use this discount code and get $100 off. Normally, it's going to retail again for 450 Canadian. But during this live stream, if you put in an Elegant, all capitals, it will be $350 Canadian. Whole bunch less US even. So yes, right now this is the discount you want to use. For any other lights, this will only work for my lightsaber. You can use my other discount code Elegant77. That'll get you 15% off any other Extra Life lightsabers. But for this one here, it's got to be this discount code. You love tacos too? They're so good. I am not good at stop motion. I didn't ask if you were good at it. I just asked if you did it. Doesn't matter if you're good at it. Do you enjoy doing it? That's my concern for you. Jesus, yeah, very cool, Steve. I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. You should do more shorts with your lightsabers. Like 100%, you should get them out there. Let's see them. Tag me. Love to see them. I'll stitch. I'll duet. I'll do stuff with your videos, kids. You want to tag me in them? Show me your collections. That'd be super cool. How much to ship to Alaska? Same price as everywhere else. It's no. Yeah, it's 35 Canadian, which is the same as all the month. Like, there's no extra shipping charge for wherever you live. That's not how it works. The shipping charge is a basic shipping charge, and then we ship it to wherever you want it to go. Except we're not sure if we can send it to North Korea. We're debatable on that one. But yes, Alaska, same as everybody else. We're not singling you out at all. You're more Canada than America, like really physically. Like you're closer to us than the rest of your own people. So yeah, we will happily send it to you for the same thing. Great vibes. Thanks. We love all your vibes. Is LED the base lit option? Yes. Yes, it is, Jedi Leader 0174. LED means base lit. That's 100% right. You tagged me in your latest video. Very cool. I will check that out afterwards. 100%. Do a French accent? Or what do you mean? Do you mean like the Quebecois? The way they do it is much harder with the way they talk in Quebec. They sound much like Georges Saint-Pierre, you know. They talk much harder. It's like the Cajun, right? Because you all know the Cajuns. The reason Cajun exists is those were all Acadians who came down from Quebec. And a lot of people think that the Cajuns are French because Louisiana and France own the place. And I'm sure that had some influence. But Cajuns specifically came from Quebecers who moved down there. So there's an interesting little history lesson there. A lot of Canadian influence on that heritage there. It's part of the heritage, right? But then you can do the Paris, right? Zut alors, what is this? How on earth could that be? Such a sweet little succulent crab. What's that from?
I was not paying attention. I'm so sorry.
Zut alors, what is this? How on earth could that be? Such a sweet little succulent crab. Come on, Little Mermaid. Is that a touch? I guess that movie's older than you at this point, so.
When he carried the mask, I thought that's when he puts on the French outfit.
Right.
Goes on the date.
Alaska can have epic lightsaber duels in the snow, so they're cool to me. Absolutely. That's rad thinking. Second, I usually don't feel jealousness in general, but I feel a bit jealous of you because you have the coolest job, and I wanted to do what you're doing right now since I was a kid. Thanks, but also don't be mistaken. This is not my day job. Like, I spend my days climbing trees. Just remember that. That's why there's wood on this lightsaber. And it's green because I'm a tree climber by profession. That's what I do all day. That's my job. I look at tree climbing as like my job. It's my craft and I love it, but it's my job. This is all fun for us kids. Just having a blast. How do you tag me on YouTube? I don't. You'd tag me in the description, wouldn't you? Yeah, I don't know about how work on a short. Yeah, you just write in the description or whatever and then write an elegant weapon, and it should pop up. You gonna cut the onion? Is that a dance move? I'm thinking maybe that's a ska move I'm unfamiliar with. Probably just the way he's saying it, because cut the onion. You must cut the onion. Makes me think it's probably some kind of old Scott term. Yeah. It's not working for you either. Oh, I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure why you can't tag me. I'm pretty sure all my stuff's public. Oh, it was for the French accent. Sorry. Nice. Usually Sora, you do love a yellow lightsaber, so you were happy when you saw Rey's new lightsaber was yellow. Also sad it was in those movies. Hey, listen, I'm really excited about moving on with Rey. I think if they do what they're going to say legitimately and skip ahead and just push forward and have a new Jedi Order, I'm crazy stoked for that. Because that also means lots of new lightsabers. Would you be so kind and try to say Ich liebe Star Wars und Lichtschwerter? If it'd be possible, please. Ich liebe Star Wars und Lichtschwerter. I don't have a very good German accent. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But that is Ich liebe Star Wars und Lichtschwerter. I think I said that right. No? Oh, it's too much money. That's sad. I'm sorry, but it's okay. I've been watching your videos for nearly 8 to 9 months now. Thank you for everything you do. All that's very sweet. Leonardo Signorini 172. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you for the kind words. I love doing this for you guys. So we're all having a blast. You loved my short when you tried to pronounce Bastila Sean. I got it right off the Bastila. But it looks like Bastilla. To a Canadian, they would just say Bastilla.
Yeah.
But it's, and then I made the video and I still got it wrong. Because I was like, oh, it's Bastilla. It's Ba. It's not Ba. So I thought it was Bastilla. And then you guys were like, and then taught me, and I was like, oh, it's Bastilla. They're like, still wrong. It's Bastilla. So it's Bastilla. Bastilla Sean. Not bad. Very cool. Love that you love Star Wars and lightsabers, guys. It's the coolest. You have a Disney Store Luke lightsaber, the plastic one right next to me. Very cool. Very rad. Very rad. Wow. We're almost coming up on the 2-hour mark.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You have to start signing some plaques.
People are coming in and out. Yeah, we can sign some plaques. We've done all right. A few people own an Elegant Weapon Lightsaber now, eh?
We've done 13 in total.
Ah, very, very nice. Lucky number 13, kids. 13. My back's starting to hurt a little.
Yeah, chair didn't you?
Again, it's Elegant. $100 off this lightsaber right here. Only during this live stream. So as long as my voice holds out, pretty much. Party City, that means it was probably a... if you got a lightsaber from Party City, odds are it's a Ruby's Costume Company lightsaber. Yes, that's right, Sora. Thanks for stepping in with that. Even though it says Canadian funds, when you charge it through, it's only going to charge your card or your account the American Exchange Fund. Don't worry. It will absolutely not charge you extra money. I promise you. That's not the way the interactions work. Thanks for the good luck to everyone there, Big Ben Swallow. Can I request for my plaque not to be signed yet? Sure, Jay. Mr. Ward would like me to hold off on signing his plaque just yet. I'm not sure, but it sounds like he's got something in store. Again, yeah. They shall each come with this little plaque, numbered plaque, as well as a certificate of authenticity. And let's see how one of these goes. Oh. I'm going to put on the special white gloves. Try to keep them clean for you guys. They're all like torn up. What was my most recent lightsaber that you have added to your Grievous level collection? Besides the Elegant Weapon, would be the Dark Saber, the Mandalorian Bounty Hunter bundle set that I just made a video of the other day, and I got the Flick and Lock Dark Saber. So that's the most recent. I'm gonna be honest, the Star Wars movies in German sound so harsh, especially the speech from the First Order. If you are bored and want to have a laugh, then watch Star Wars in German. I may try that out. That sounds funny. I think it depends on where you are. It's not the lightsaber to send. No. I want your fingerprints on the plaque so I can steal your identity, and then the collection is mine. I love it. How tall are you? I'm like 5'8.5". I used to be 5'9", but you know, we get old. Last time they measured, my doctor was like, "You're 5'8.5". I was like, I'm done. No, I'm officially shrinking. I've always been generally 5'9". Very average. Is it a nightmare to try and keep all the dust off your sabers? Yes, it is. That's not a nightmare. It's not as bad as action figures. Like, you know, when you got to sit there and do a whole collection of action figures, you know, these are pretty easily dustable. And I try to keep up on dusting the shelves, just a general sweep over almost every day or a couple days, just to keep it low. And then I don't have to do like a full crazy clean too often, you know? I'm not kind of sure what problems you're having with the website there. Should be okay. Do a New York accent, like this kind of New York accent, like the Brooklyn Dodgers over here. So somebody's asking for New York over here. I told him, yeah, because you got that one, right? Yeah. You should. It's special. I don't know. Colin's checking the website right now. I'm not sure what's kind of getting mixed up there.
What issue is he having?
That I'm not exactly sure. I think he was worried about the price not changing, but I tried to explain to him that it only comes out as American funds, so you should have no problem. Yeah.
Police facts. When you do place the order, it's going to say whatever total it is in Canadian, but it won't charge you that much in American. It will charge you that much in Canadian. So if you do the conversion, it'll be about $250 plus taxes and shipping for the LED, and it'll be about $350 for the Xenopixel, plus tax and shipping. But if that's the issue you're having, then don't worry. It won't charge you extra. We can guarantee that. And if you do have any issues, you can reach out and we can always make sure that the charge was correct. But yeah, there shouldn't be any issues there.
There it is, kids. Number 1 has been signed. It's going to look just like that. So, shall I pass that along to you to put to dry somewhere? All right. Yeah, so it'll still say Canadian when you buy it, but your bank will do the conversion for you. Yes, 100%. That's exactly what will happen. Hey, you're waking here? What? Guys, take your time. Write properly. You're 16.5 feet. Really? You're one of them giants, Norway giants? So how come Rey has a yellow blade? I thought that only belonged to the Old Republic guards. I don't know. Something within her in the Force, when she imbued her crystal, made it come out yellow. And that's just what happens now. Whatever way they connect to the Force, that's what color they create, you know? Yeah, which is kind of interesting because you think, does that mean every Jedi who happened to become a temple guard happened to make their lightsaber turn yellow? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you explain that?
True.
right? So you could only be a Jedi Temple Guard if your own personal Kyber crystal turned yellow. Wow. I just found a serious Kyber crystal plot hole, didn't I?
I guess so.
That could use some more discussion. A future endeavor. What do I think of Star Killer and the Force Unleashed games? I've not played them, but I like the stories that I've watched of them. Seems fascinating, and you kids love them, so you know.
Yeah, I know it might be a bit of a pain. Can you do one card and then matching COA?
Sure. In fact, I realize in between each signature now, I'm gonna have to put this cap back on.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need a regular pen then. Where's that black pen I had? Right here, I got it. My signature goes on this, right? Is that how we're doing it?
Police facts, not to worry. It's the way Shopify works. As you can see, other customers in the chat have already purchased and they have not had that issue. So you're all fine. Like I said, if anything extra is charged, we'll make sure to make it right for you, but it'll just be charged in Canadian dollars.
Thank you, sir.
Card declined. That's weird. You sure you've got enough on your card? Maybe try a different card, or yeah, he seems to be having some weird problems. We've been pretty problem free so far tonight, so such a delicate operation. Somebody say, okay, hold on. Falcoxes. Starkiller is the ultimate force beast. Not even Vader could beat him.
So if you guys are having trouble with the website and you would like to go another route, you can send an email to xtralifetg at gmail.com, extralifetg at gmail.com. And I can send you a payment link through Square. That might work a little bit better. But yeah, it's been working great so far.
If you don't mind me asking, if you don't mind me asking, but what's your viewers' age range? Officially, if I look at my demographics, it's like the highest is like 24 to 32 or something like that. And then the second highest is like, I don't know, it was like 8 to 14 or something. So it's generally boys and young men. Star Wars, who you'd think would be loving Star Wars, you know? Yeah, Colin's working on sorting this stuff out for you here, kids.
If you're having trouble with the website, you can send an email to xtralifetg at gmail.com, and then we can figure that out there. But we will make sure you get one with the discount code applied.
Yeah. Yeah, I know one person in particular who did use PayPal to pay. And he had no problem at all. So I'm just folding laundry, so I like that it's chillaxed. I like you usually, Sora. You're fun. Any favorite fan choreography short films? Ooh, I don't know them well enough to say that I could have a favorite, but I've seen some crazy good ones, especially out there lately. Did I just give you the yeah? You've just hit the 2-hour mark.
Let's go.
Let's go. Have you played The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? No, I have not. I have not. I haven't played Zelda since I was 12 years old. That's on the original NES. All right, you got to leave and play Lego Star Wars. Do it. You have a great day, night, too. Thank you so much, Tekent from Vienna. Have a great time in Vienna. Very cool. Jedi Leader, an email has been sent. Oh, that's okay. Maybe I have to get a couple and maybe rotate back and forth. Should you get the Darth Vader lightsaber or the Anakin Skywalker lightsaber? It's a tough call. It's up to you. Kinda. They're both great lightsabers, very similar. You know? Kind of whether you want to go with the light or the dark side on that one there. Again, here she is. Man, she's pretty. So maybe Rey is no Palpatine, nor is she a Skywalker. Maybe she's the last living descendant of the last dying Old Republic guard. That's a cool idea, man. I like that idea. That's neat. Yeah, that's a good question, though. How did they get their lightsabers? Unless one person made all the Temple Guard lightsabers and just handed them out. That's the only reasonable excuse I can think of. Do. Hope y'all having a wonderful evening. We've had a very fun day. Had a little Star Wars get together. Yeah, I don't like how that's like fading out. Yeah, I think I gotta wait a little while or shake it more. What was that? 5? Yeah.
That was fun.
What do you Yeah, that's a good idea. You just get the one of them and have them red or blue. You collect mini American football helmets, and those are a nightmare to keep from getting dusty. That's why you asked earlier. No, I could see that, definitely. Who wins in a fight, Rey Skywalker or Baby Yoda? I really don't know. I don't think we've seen enough of Grogu's potential yet. Probably Rey right now, but I doubt it would stay that way. Numero 5. Whatever happened to the rumors of a Sith trilogy with actress Gal Gadot as the Sith princess and Keanu Reeves as Darth Revan? I've heard rumors of Reeves as Revan, but I've never heard any of that other stuff, so I don't know at all. Do I collect Lego Star Wars sets? Nope. No, I do not. I will eventually own the lightsaber Lego set, though, for sure. I know there's a couple of them. Ray would have the audacity to attack an infant. That's funny. Yeah, still like 15 of you hanging out. That's pretty rad.
Police facts. Were you able to get that to work, or are you still having issues?
Yeah, this isn't cutting it at all. No, I don't like that. I don't think that looks good at all.
Is there another one?
No, why would this be dying so already though? We've barely used it. Unless I gotta keep it like this for a bit, you know? I think maybe we're laying it on its side too much. We'll try that. We'll try that. Give it a stand-up rest. All your hats are insanely tough. That's sweet. Honestly, I can't remember my SaberX code right now, but we're on extra lifetime. It's Elegant 77. I'm sorry, but I got to go. I'm going to a Battlefront 2 tournament. Good luck. May the force be with you on that one. You left the comment on the video. Very cool, Coconut. I shall get to that. That's awesome. Good way to put it. My favorite character from the Bad Batch is Crosshair. It needs the name of my channel, Cross. Oh, okay, cool. That's rad. That's a great character to be inspired by. Ward's not leaving till it's over. That's so Jay Ward. Yeah, we'll see how far we go, man. That's hilarious. You're going to have to watch us eat and stuff. You heard that they wanted to make a Sith trilogy based on the planet where Sidious was hiding in episode 9, and the Sith throne was to be taken by some Sith princess played by Gal Gadot. And well, that'd be really interesting. Keep my ear open. Good luck, homie. Thanks so much, Kevin Enough. Do you know Grug from the Croods? Don't believe that I do. What is the Croods? Is that a Star Wars thing? I don't know. Unfamiliar with the Croods. I apologize. Do. Yeah, this video's turned out better than last time, so that's good. What else is happening, kids? Remember here for the official Elegant Weapon limited edition 100-piece lightsaber release right here. During this live stream, it's $100 off, so it's only 350 Canadian. Much cheaper American. And there will only be 100 of these, and they are going. They are going a COA for number 6. What he's talking about is your certificate of authenticity that comes with the lightsaber. I will check that out, Crosshair. I will keep my heads up. It's a movie made by DreamWorks. Is that like the one, is it Nicolas Cage? Like the head guy, the dad in that? He's the voice of the dad, the Croods? I think I'm remembering now. They're like cavemen, right? Do you collect more Star Wars stuff besides lightsabers? A little bit. A little bit, yeah. My kid just walked into my room, and that makes me nervous. What's up, bud? What are you doing? Just leave that for tomorrow. Just let's leave the laundry till I'm done here, okay? Yeah, don't do it right now. We'll get to it in a bit. It's peaceful right near. I don't want to hear the swish, swish, swish. Yeah, they are cavemen. That's literally it. Okay, cool. I'll be honest with you. I know you see you found that discount code, but lightsabers from Extra Life, they're gonna be a lot cheaper. Just saying. It was number 6. There we go. One more to go. Number 6 is Certificate of Authenticity. So you'll be receiving my signature twice. Once on the plaque, once on the certificate. Hi, Braden Schreiber 5588. How are you doing? Hello, you're my favorite Star Wars YouTuber. Thank you so much, Rockety McRib. I really appreciate you saying that, and I'm glad you enjoy the videos. I enjoy bringing them to you. You've never seen me live, but I love the collection. I'm trying to be in my own. Very awesome. Start with Value Village. Yeah, I haven't gone live in like a year. Things just got busy. Accidents, broken femurs and stuff. But I'm going to try to keep this up more regular. Especially when you guys come to hang out. What do I think of the new Anakin Darth Vader twist lightsaber? I think I don't stop hearing about it. It's not available in Canada. I'm not going to be able to get it unless I order one from the States or go to the States and get it. So I think it's cool. I obviously want it as part of the collection, but it'll take some time till I probably get it. Actually, I just picked up the Inbox Ultimate Effects Darth Vader to Anakin color changing. I'll have to make a video about that soon. Yeah, but the new twist one, I'm afraid I do not have it. It's just, I would, but we don't have Target in Canada. It's hard. Like a little. I'm just surprised.
Did I keep the other one? Is that why you don't have the second one? Because it came too.
I think you did. I might have another one though. We can check. You should do a broken saber roll call. Like my bag of busted sabers, you mean? People have asked that before. It's interesting. You actually just got your first Neo Saber. Oh, cool. From Neo Saber? Right on. I have one of their sabers. One or two. Yes, that would be quick. Cool. I can't wait to see that video. Yep, it's going to be fun. Yeah, if it goes down in price, pick that thing up. definitely for sure. I'm dying to get my hands on it, mainly because you guys won't stop asking me about it. I think people are really excited about it because it's the first newly produced lightsaber in a while that's not a forge lightsaber. Because I know the forge were kind of, starting to lose their steam there. Oh, you don't care about them. Keanu as Revan would be cool, man. I do think that would be neat.
Jedi leader, you should have an invoice in your email. Let me know if that works and fixes the situation.
Rebel Commander 7, Star Wars Juror 922. Hey, glad I didn't miss the entire stream. No, we're still here. We're still going. We're just about a quarter of the hour into hour 3. And yeah, we'll see how we're going. Do I have the Chancellor Palpatine's lightsaber? Yes, I do. I do have a replica of that lightsaber. Yeah, do it up. Food's almost here, kids. What is my favorite hilt design? Depa Balaba. Character-wise, Depa Balaba. My lightsaber is partly based on it. Have you heard of Theory's? Of course I've heard of Theory's saber. Do you have Sabine Wren's lightsaber? I have her Forge lightsaber. I have the Forge, which is technically Ezra's second, because he gave it to her, but it's packaged as Sabine Wren's Forge lightsaber. Star Wars games you have played. I've played a little tiny bit of the Old Republic, Battlefront with my son. Just kind of free game play. But when I was younger, I was all about Masters of Terras Kasi, the PlayStation 1 fighting arcade Star Wars game. It's amazing. Best fighting game ever. Masters of Terras Kasi for the PlayStation 1. If you ever get a chance to play that, play it. So good. They should make a battle-damaged Darth Vader saber with his damaged voice and breathing as the saber sounds. That could be neat. You could always like download that sound and like put it on a font and make it like an actual font in a Profi and download it right into a lightsaber. You pretty much make lightsabers say whatever you want if you got the right Profi stuff going on, you know? It's pretty rad. Dum-dum-dum-dum. It's been so cool to have so many of you hanging out here all night. Hello, I'm back again. Help me. I lost. No. Oh. Was that the tournament? Are you already back from the tournament? Was it you, Leonardo, who went to the tournament? Yeah. Hope you had a little fun playing, you know? That's cool, man. Cool indeed. So I hope you're all having fun out there. Having a good time. I'll toss me some questions or something, kids. I'm running out of what to talk about. You should make another Star Wars fighting game. I think that'd be awesome. Masters of Terras Kasi 2. You even reset your computer and the website is still broke? That is strange. Can you do a roll call of all your Black Series lightsabers, please? Yeah, we can get to that. How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3. I think I'll try to remember that. You got to leave it as a comment on one of my videos, though, so I can actually reply to that comment and have it on the screen. So hit up my latest video, and that might work. You know? He said here he even reset his computer, and the website is still broke. I don't know what that's all about. Seems to be working for everyone else, man. Might be on your end. I don't know.
What the issue is.
Yeah, what is the issue there? Police Facts 90. Was Kawhi's death sad? Or Kawhi? Who's that? I don't know who that is. What character is that? KU and KUIIL? Kuil? Sorry, I'm not familiar with that character. How many lightsabers in your collection? Is my count accurate? Still surprised I was so off on my count. No, hey, Rebel Commander, that was not your fault. I was all over the place opening stuff for a while. Other than a few that you haven't seen yet, yeah, you were right the other day. Why did you say 296 something? You were on though. But again, once this settles down, I'm gonna put the inventory actually online. I have it all written down, except for a few new ones I've got that you haven't seen yet. So it'll grow a bit, but yeah, thanks again so much for keeping track. It's been greatly appreciated. Been part of the team for a while. But yeah, you're definitely closer on to right now, like as what I've released for sure. But again, I'll put up the inventory and you can check your numbers and be constantly knowing from now on. You should do a roll call of every saber without a canon lightsaber color. Yeah, but aren't they all canon now? You know? I think all colors have been made canon at this point. Trivia with an elegant weapon? For sure. Actually, if you go to Extra Life, their YouTube page here, I know I have the website tag, but if you go to their YouTube page, there are some trivia sessions between Colin and I that we've had fun doing over there. So you can check those out. We'll definitely do some more in the future. He is from The Mandalorian. I'm blanking on which one that is. Do you have the Disney Holocron? Sith and Jedi? Not yet, but I'd love to own them. They look super cool. I'm not putting you out of a job, man. You can still keep people posted in the comments, so they'll be up to date and know. I don't know how many people are actually going to leave any of my videos to actually look at it, but cool. Oh, cool, Dex. So, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Hey, sorry if this is disrespectful, but as the code, but yeah, no, it's not disrespectful. That is so not disrespectful. It's elegant. Write elegant in capital letters, and you will get $100 off an Elegant Weapon Lightsaber right there. Elegant, all caps, $100 off. Once purple got in, it was over. I'm not sure I regret that. Yeah. Oh, hey JM, I have a question. How many colored sabers do you have? Like sabers that have a non-traditional color on the hilts, like your green one. So colors other than silver, black, gold. To be honest, none in replica or high-end version. Really only probably toy. I don't know. Most of that you can see behind me. No, they pretty much stick to black, gold, silver, copper, and that's like it, to be honest. They don't really branch out with the colors, which I've never understood. Why wouldn't you take advantage of more designs with more colors, right? Pretty much the forged lightsabers are the only real colored hilts where you're going to get like red and blue and green on the hilt. And that's usually transparent too. What sabers are still on your wish list to own? The 1977 Takara color-changing disc lightsaber. It's worth thousands of dollars. It was a Japanese exclusive, second official lightsaber toy ever made, and it's a pure like dream bucket list thing to have. Off work now. Oh, very cool. Thanks for hanging out while you were there, Cool Key. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Interesting conversation piece. What is your Darth name if you were a Sith and why? Huh. What is my Darth name? There's no way I'm going to be able to answer that right now. That takes some thought. It really does. I can tell you my Jedi name. I don't want to sign this one. Cool. Oh, plates are sticking together. So years ago, it used to be a system that was going around the community that was first three letters of your first name, the first two letters of your mother's maiden name, and the last three letters of your no wait, sorry, start again. Starts with the first three. No, it starts with the last three letters of your last name. And then it's the first two letters of your mother's maiden name, and then the first three letters of your first name. So mine was Arc Joe Jass, Master Arc Joe Jass, Jedi Knight. And I always kind of stuck with that because I thought it sounded cool. Arc Joe. Have you ever thought about showing your lightsaber skills? I kind of have occasionally in videos, but maybe I'll do a more of a spinning. I've also had like a broken wrist for 5 months, so that's still healing. That's part of the reason why you haven't seen me spinning as much as I would. Wouldn't miss a deal like that. Oh, that's too sweet. So long for tonight, Mr. Clark. It was great spending time with you. Got to go eat some chow and spend some time with the old lady. Excellent. Winchester Singer Harval 83, thank you for hanging out. It's been an absolute pleasure. None of them used brown. Not that I ever saw. I mean, there was leather wrap and stuff like that and some wooden elements. But, the brownest thing I ever saw was the fact that Leia's is like a lot of copper. But yeah, no. I've always surprised there weren't more steampunkier looking ones too. But not that I know of, no. Most are black or silver. Nice. Maybe your next Sith lightsaber video, can you put your Darth name at the end? Ooh, I'll try and remember that. If you had to pick your lightsaber fighting style, what would you pick? Vapad. I was asked and answered earlier. Definitely Vapad. Offshoot of Form 7. Do you have the 2015 Anakin Skywalker lightsaber? Several. You'll have to be more specific. You mean just like the electronic one for, I don't know. There's many. Many. Question for you and Colin. What if Vader killed Luke and Sidious and never died as Anakin? Then how would episodes 7, 8, and 9 end up in y'all's opinions?
Killed Luke and Sidious?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. Very bleak. I think he'd probably get into some crazy stuff.
I mean, there's nothing left for him to do at that point.
No.
He's got no Jedi to hunt.
He would probably try to just live forever or bring back Padme from the dead, maybe. Or because he's already conquered the universe. Maybe he'd just try to grow his power. More and more power. Hey, you're back, Fireball Adventures. The electronic from 2015, Anakin Skywalker. Not sure if I have one of those ones. 2015. Maybe that Blade Builders? I think the electronic Blade Builders might have been. Where was the date on you hiding? Here. Yeah, this one here is the close. This is the Blade Builders 2015 electronic Anakin. Is that the one you were referring to? Because that would be a 2015 Anakin. Cool. Gunji has the brown wooden hilt, right? Yes, he does. Completely made out of wood. I have a 3D printed copy of it, but not like an official toy or anything. The only official one I believe they've made is the Disney Legacy. I can see why no replicators have tried to make it though, because that would be an expensive build. Got a roll, but wanted to say you started your own collection that your kids and I enjoy because of awesome videos and that you put out. We watched. Thank you guys. Thank you for watching all the time. You've all been so sweet tonight. It's always amazing your kind words. You have a NeoPixel Youngling Slayer 9000. Very cool. Yeah, I think one of my Anakins is a NeoPixel, I believe. Good night, then. Good night, Kevin F. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate your support. It's very, very awesome. Surprised you've all. Why the pod? Because it's like the most damage with the least amount of movement. It's incredibly effective. One reason why I like it. Sorry to the friend in chat. I'm a stay-at-home dad. I got all night. It's all good. I'll soon have your saber as well. No problem. They're going to be hanging out. Indeed, they will. And who knows, like, we're only doing 100, but we may have like another little special sale one day on it or something like that. Just, keep your eyes out. Never know what we come up with, Because maybe we'll do one of these on the other app. We can consider or something on the clock app over there. I don't go live enough over there either. Yeah, is that cool? I'm gonna mow a burger, kids. And no, Jay, I don't, but I'd love one of those Disney Kyber crystals. They're very cool. You missed a lot of it from where we went. I am the Space Ninja, but again, we're still here. One more time before I go eat. We're official release for an Elegant Weapon, limited edition. Less than 100 left to go now. Much less. So the discount code is Elegant for $100 off. The link is in the bio for Extra Life. $100 off during this live stream only. Elegant. $100 off discount code. Booyah. I'm from America, and I miss going to Toys R Us, getting the latest lightsaber for my collection. I'm so sorry, kids. I know you missed your Toys R Us, but we're taking very good care of Jeffrey up here. We're doing our absolute best. So, big fan of your content. Amazing collection. Thank you so much, Space Ninja. I appreciate you saying so. Yeah, I'm just going to dip out, and my good friend Colin here is going to take a seat, and he'll chat with you guys for a bit, all right? Have a little chat about the Toys R Us. Oh, goodness. Oh, stretch the legs. What am I doing?
By the TV there. How's it going, everybody? I'm back. All right. Colin needs to have his own saber. Then you all do a video with each other's saber. That's a great idea. I like the way you think. My saber, if I had a saber, it would probably be a curved hilt, and it would be lots of black and gold. And the color would it would be blue. I know Jay's is green. I mean, it can go whatever color you would like, but he is a green saber-wielding Jedi himself. I think I would be a blue. Just because growing up, Anakin and Obi-Wan were like my duo, So it's like my two favorite Jedis both rock a blue lightsaber, so I think that's why it calls to me. Plan on going to Disney next summer. I plan on bringing the collection home. Yes. Oh, that's of those kyber crystals. Those are pretty cool. What would my preferred saber form be? Ooh, probably Makashi, if that's the one that Dooku uses. I do believe it is. Just love the way when he's dueling his movement and how it looks and how fluid it is. Really calls to me. I like that. Or double bladed. Um, I think that's Vapod, I believe. Just because it's so aggressive. I could be mistaken. If I'm wrong, please correct me in the chat. But it would be that if I was rocking a double blade. I have the Anakin Blade Builder. I got it from a Goodwill. Nice. That's a score. Like Jay says all the time, those are the best places to find lightsabers. You can get them at a crazy price. Makashi is Dooku's stance. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just love the way it looks. I mean, Christopher Lee is a big part of that too, right? And all the influence he had on the character of Dooku. Christopher Lee's amazing, and his story's pretty wicked. Shalom, I don't know if the code was presented. It is elegant in all capitals. Put that in at checkout, and you will save $100 off of the saber. So that's pretty wicked. It'll be the lowest price it'll ever be. So yeah, definitely take advantage of that. Something about the frost white color of A New Hope. The common blue is so dark now. Frost blue. Yeah, the blue is definitely different. That's what I love about the sabers that we sell is like they have all the different hues of blue. Personally, I'm a dark blue guy just because I grew up with the prequels, but there's something about that light blue, like the cyan color, that just looks super good, especially on the Youngling Slayer. Nimin is also a double-bladed stance. If you choose, that would be my preferred stance because it's versatile and allows for different combat styles. What did Darth Maul use? Was it Vapod? I think so. I told you we would be best friends, and your birthday is September, and mine is August. We gonna be real life Anakin and Obi-Wan minus the Episode 3 fight. Christian, I love it. I love your energy, man. It's great. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think so as well. I could nerd out about Star Wars with anybody, so I get along well with a lot of people. If you're a Star Wars fan, we have something to talk about. Maul used Juyo. Okay. Yeah, I like the way Maul fights too. A couple of buddies of mine were trying to kind of stage the Obi-Wan Darth Maul fight from a Phantom Menace and then film it with the sabers and just use it in videos and stuff. But just the way that Maul moves in that fight is wicked cool. Wicked cool. Yeah, I learned the OBV Maul fight on the Maul side. Yeah, if I was doing, I'm not the one fighting. I was filming, but if I was, it would definitely be on the Maul side. I also really like his fight with Ahsoka in Clone Wars season 7. I know they did like mocap, I think it's called. But wow, that was a wicked fight in animation as well. Learning Anakin v Obi on the Anakin side right now. That one is definitely a bit harder than the Darth Maul Obi-Wan. If I had to take a guess, that one's pretty quick and pretty intense. I saw somewhere a long time ago on the internet that that's like the longest sword fight in any movie or TV show, and I was like, damn, that's pretty cool. Star Wars taking the cake for that.
Which one?
The Anakin Obi-Wan episode 3.
Oh, yeah. That movies
I know, right? When is your next video so I can comment? And can you also shout me out on it? I would appreciate it. Yeah, if you leave a comment, I can definitely. If you leave a comment with a good question, I can make a video right around your comment. I'll just put it up on the screen there, and then make a video directly off your comment. So yeah, leave a good comment, and we'll make sure we get a video made for you. I think about Maul force grasping the droid to door control every single day. Yeah, that scene when he was going down the hallway and ripping through all those troopers. That was nuts. We need more of that in Star Wars. I really, really enjoy seeing the darker side of the Force. One thing I've always wanted to see is Sith training, which is another reason I'm upset that they canceled the Acolyte, because I feel like that is something that we were leading to there, was maybe some Sith training with Chimera and Osha. I thought that would have been wicked to watch. Yeah, that was awesome because they used Ray Park and Sam Witwer for the Clone Wars fight. Yeah, I thought so. That's what gave it such a cool look. You need to bring them back in. Yili says, "What's up? What's up?" We have the Elegant Weapon limited edition custom saber. That is what's up. Sleek wood finish. We've got this wooden band in the middle with gold accents around the side. A cool green that we haven't seen on any other saber before. And then Jay's symbol here. And then this guy is available in all different soundboards. We've got Xeno, Baselit, Profi, and Gold Harvest are all available on the site. Link is down below. And then you can use code ELEGANT in all caps to save yourself $100. $100. That's pretty nuts. You'll also get a signed plaque, numbered, as well as a COA, certificate of authenticity. It is a nice saber. I'm a huge fan. When Jay came to us and explained the design, I was like, I'm all for it, 100%. But the tip of the blade is broken in half, but it held up by a piece of tape. What is that for, Liam? I ordered that as soon as I could. Hey, we really appreciate that. I know me and Jay are both super excited, and we're both super grateful for how awesome the turnout has been so far. It's super fun getting to hang out here and chat with you guys as well. Hi from Scotland. I bought the lightsaber for my son. He's going to Scream. It'll be a well-traveled and appreciated present.
Yeah.
Nanate White. I love it. I love it. Jay's cheering in the background. Yeah, no, that's awesome. It's gonna be great for sure. We appreciate it. Christian, did you know that? Did you know that the Kenobi versus Maul was faster than it was shown, and George Lucas decided to slow it down? I did know that, and that is that's quite a flex on Ray Park and Ewan McGregor to be able to go that quick. It's a great looking hilt with a very practical design. Oh yeah, when we're swinging it around, we put the blade in. We were like playing around with it. Nothing gets in the way. It is perfect for spinning around. If you're trying to learn an Obi-Wan, like this is the saber for that. Still hoping for a film or a show that shows a young Palpatine being trained by Plagueis. I think Tom Hiddleston would be great as young Palpatine / Sidious. Yeah, I'm all for that. I totally agree. I'm a big Tom Hiddleston fan. I think he absolutely killed it as Loki, and I could see him doing a good job. I saw someone fan cast. It was Timothy Chalamet or whatever as Palpatine, and I was like, I don't know about that one, but the look, it looked right. Like the image they made, I was like, okay.
You have to be super young Palpatine.
Yeah. Hi, says stop motion, bro. Christian, I did know that. Liam said the lightsaber. We'll be right back. I'm stuck in a buffering loop since ads had to play. No worries, we will be here. We got about an hour and 15 minutes left in the live stream, I believe. It's gone by way quicker than I thought, eh? The time goes quick.
It's because of these awesome
They keep asking good questions and chatting.
There you go.
So everyone that's in chat now, where are y'all from? We've got one from Scotland. I'm wondering if we have fellow Canadians in here, a lot of Americans. How many sabers have sold so far? I would have to check. I think it is around 14 or 15 from America. Odd, but I had to learn these moves with the control box. Didn't realize I ended up depending on them for flourishes. Yeah, doing it with the control box, it can get in the way sometimes, but once you've got it down, it's not too bad. And you can kind of figure out where to hold the saber around the box to make it work. The ones that I cannot spin to save my life are the crossguard ones. Every time I try, it just gets caught on my wrist, and like you got to turn it and you got to make sure it's all right, and then it doesn't feel right. Crossguard ones I always struggle with. We got Johnny here from Connecticut. Nice. Christian said, bro, when I found out that Owen and Hayden came back for their roles, I went nuts and cried because I couldn't believe that my two favorite people came back to go the old ways. Yeah, I know. That was a very special moment for me as well. Very, very special moment. The Kenobi series, when Anakin, or I guess Vader, and Kenobi have that conversation, and Anakin's mask is cut and the lights are shining and everything. That is, to me, one of the most meaningful Star Wars moments and the most emotion I've ever felt watching any TV show or anything ever. It was like you said, it was like the two heroes from our childhood came together and made something beautiful that we've all been waiting and wanting to see. Cool Key said cross guards are tricky. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You've tried to spin a cross guard and had the same issue then. Besides on screen, how often do you guys play with the lightsabers off screen? Well, because this is what I do for a living, I play with them quite frequently. I have a couple at my house that I like to just spin around, make videos with, do stuff like that. I go out and duel with my buddies. We've been doing that since we were like 16. And then when I get to Comic Cons, everybody wants to see you do some cool tricks and spins and everything like that. So I get to play with them all day at like Comic Cons and toy expos and stuff like that. Kenobi finale was absolute cinema. I totally agree, Cool Key. I totally agree. The way Vader and Kenobi have their resolution, I know everyone was like, how are they going to make it work so that way it doesn't mess up the lines in episode 4? I think that was also done extremely well, and Obi-Wan is still kind of getting the upper hand without actually having to duel him. With the ship, I mean, in episode 5, I believe, with Reva. I thought that was amazing. Try keeping the saber below the wrist, close as possible to the knuckles, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'll give that a shot, definitely. Hung a saber from a tree and use that for combat when I don't have a sparring partner. That is a great idea. That is a great idea. I've seen some videos of that. I got to give it a shot. Jedi Leader, do you think you'll come to any U.S. cons? Yes, I would definitely like to. At some point, there's just a lot that goes into getting the inventory across the border and taxes and sales and all that fun stuff that comes with owning a business and then doing it in 2 different countries. But it is on the bucket list, and I would definitely like to do that. Christian said, dude, the whole thing was something. I had waited years for it. It took them so long to do the Kenobi series. For after episode 3, Hayden having his old Vader suit from episode 3 was amazing. I waited forever. I know. That was the show I was the most excited for, too. I remember, like, literally counting down the days until it came out. And then me and a buddy of mine, we did watch parties. So we would get up at 3 in the morning because that's when it comes out here. And then we would jump on an Xbox party and we'd throw up Disney Plus and we'd sync them up and hit play and then react to them together. It was the same thing for end of season 2 with Mando. That was also a really crazy exciting moment for me. Tree saber is very fun. Yeah, for sure. Am I late? You're never late. We are here until 9 p.m., so you got lots of time to hang out. If you're just getting here, this here is the Elegant Weapon limited edition lightsaber. Jay is just taking a quick break. He'll be right back. But yeah, this thing is wicked. It does come with a signed plaque as well as the COA. And if you buy it right now on the live stream, you get to use this code and you save $100. That's the most affordable that this saber will ever be. So don't miss that opportunity. What is your favorite Legend of Zelda game? I'm not going to lie, Liam. I did not play those games growing up. So I don't have an answer for you. I was locked into Battlefront, the original Battlefront, and the Jedi games, the precursor to Survivor and Fallen Order when they had Kyle Katarn. Those are the games I grew up playing. And Cotter. Really liked Cotter. I'm excited for that. How do you hold Anakin's lightsaber? That's probably a controversial question. I think everybody would have a different answer for that. For me, I would do. You got one kicking around?
Yeah, the most appropriate.
I would hold it like this. Mind you, this one's a little big, but you kind of have your thumb over the box. That way you can do that. But this is probably how I would hold it and the easiest way to wield.
Well, a lot of it depends on how you're igniting.
A lot of people would do it like this. Some people hold it like this. I don't know. Whatever feels good to you, right? All right, Jay's back. I'm going to leave you with the man himself, and he'll answer all your fun questions.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Hope you had fun there.
I did.
Oh, my glasses. Where did I leave those? I can't see all your beautiful comments without my glasses. Oh. So the controversy is it's become widely accepted that this box is the ignition box. And because that became accepted, that's how lightsabers are determined. These boxes are ignition boxes. But if you watch the original movie, Luke lights that lightsaber up like 4 different ways. And a lot of you have yelled at me in the past when I've referred to this, as an ignition button. Luke uses this button at one point. He goes and he lights that lightsaber. So maybe it's got 2 ignition points. That could be a theory. Oh, the ignition is on the back? Okay, let me catch up with stuff. There you go, man. That's the love of the Force Unleashed references. Yeah. No, that's not the ignition. See? Yeah, see, there's it gets ignited different ways. It's kind of weird. But yeah, there could be multiple ways to light them up. Light them up. Who knows? Which one you grab here? This is the Force Action lightsaber, which is cool. Finn. Okay, can I do a butterfly spin? I'm not sure which one that is. I can do a couple spins, but I'm not sure what their names are. As you know, what I'm probably going to do next week when things are settled down a little bit is my wrist is getting better, but I need to work it out. So I'm going to start like spinning a little more, and I'll probably start trying a few things and maybe even learn a few things new. You know? You used to have the Force Action sabers, but they don't work anymore. Yeah, they don't last a long time, the Force Action. I got one that like pops out kind of halfway and goes boing and kind of like sits there bouncing. Finn not going Jedi. And that ignition hurts me. Still fun times. Your saber gives me Boba vibes because of the color scheme. It's so clean, man. Well, thank you. I've heard that too. Yeah, people have referred it to Boba with the green. It'd be cool if some of Boba's actual armor accents were wood. That would look kind of rad. Imagine a wooden Mandalorian. That would be neat. Actually, the orange button is the ignition. Anakin touched it. Obi-Wan even touched it during the Kenobi series. Flashback of Obi-Wan training Anakin. Yeah, I told you. There's different spins. I can do the Annie-Obi. Yes, I do have the Annie-Obi down. Only on the one side, though. With a double-bladed? I have fun with the double-bladed. I think I'm better than I am with a double than a single almost. That's because when that movie came out, man, and I bought the first electronic Darth Maul lightsaber, that's all I did was spin that thing around. That's still one of the most classic toys. Because of all those toys that came out, it was the most in scale. It wasn't like thick like the other ones, you know? That's yours, yeah. And yeah, you're good at spinning double blades. Very cool. Cool Key, did you say where you're from? Where are you at? Was that Connecticut? Do you know what the weird thing what makes me Connecticut always makes me think of when I hear it? It makes me think of Who's the Boss. Do you know that sitcom? Tony Danza. He moves in with Angela. He's like the housekeeper. Alyssa Milano was the young girl on it when she was young. Tony Maselli. Wow, some of you guys are so young. Y'all know Who's the Boss, right? Pennsylvania. Very cool, Liam. So that thing was set. What he did is he left Brooklyn to get a better life for his daughter and became a housekeeper of a woman in Connecticut. So the show was set in Connecticut. So as a young kid, that's how I learned about Connecticut was Who's the Boss. So I always associate the two in my head. Pennsylvania. I've spent a lot of time in Pennsylvania. I used to be the panel coordinator for the Great Philadelphia Comic-Con. I love Pennsylvania. And past a couple years ago, I went a few times and did some panel moderation for Fan Expo, as I do. Philly's a great town. So many years later, and Hayden can still do his signature move he created for Anakin. I'm sure there was a bit of practice in there when he came back, but yeah. Also in the past, I commented on one of your shorts that I genuinely think you could pull off an excellent Darth Tyrannus cosplay. I've heard that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe one day, grow the beard out, you know? Yeah. I'd have to pepper or salt up the hair a bit more. But that could be interesting. You missed those hard plastic sabers from 20 years ago. Yeah, well, they're still around. You can go find them. Value Village, secondhand thrift shops. That's the place to get them. And toy shows, too. It hurts people don't know who's the boss. Yes, it does, Jay Ward. The other day, I was talking about something, not to call you out in public, but I mentioned ska music, and Colin said to me, "What is ska?" And my heart almost broke into a million pieces. I was like, well, it's an entire genre of music that created reggae. So let me tell you about it. I gave him a whole history lesson on ska music. Oh, it's great. Do you want to know my favorite country? Sure, Liam. What's your favorite country? Mine are Canada, Jamaica, and Scotland. I love Jamaica. Love going to Jamaica. I hope to go back sometime soon. I'm going to Curacao in February, so that's a new country adventure for me. Do you have the skinnier Hasbro Flick and Lock Anakin Episode 3 lightsaber with the slide latch on the box? Oh, that's kind of specific, that one there, ain't it? What do you think? You think I got that one? You mean this one right here? With the slide on the box and the thinner thing? Oh, this is a green one, though. Still Anakin, but it's green. Do I have a blue? I think this one is it. Yeah, this is the one you're... No, because this one doesn't have the necessary button. This was the Blade Builders. So it's a flick and snap, kind of. So, yeah, it seems that I have the one you're talking about, but in green. Because I think it's from Disney. It's got a Jedi Academy training sticker. Some kid stuck on it. So that's what I'm guessing. You go there. And you go there. And that's cool, man. That's cool, man. The land down under. Liam, are you in Australia? That's cool. Yeah, the slimmer ones were cool. Inspector Who Reacts, I agree. I'm sure you covered already, but what's your most expensive lightsaber? Australia. What time is it in Australia? Like, did you just wake up? Where are we at there? That's cool. My most expensive is probably my droids. My droids 85 graded inbox lightsaber. It's a classic. Let's get Jay and Sidious together with both wearing the City of Throne. Nice. Sorry, I just downed a hamburger, so I'm a little like, hiccupy in my talk here. Brooks, hello, Mr. Elegant Weapon. I'm Brooks. Just wanted to say I absolutely love your channel and hope you succeed on YouTube. I also hope I'll win one of your monthly giveaways. Well, thank you very much for your kind words and stay tuned. What saber was the hardest to acquire? That would be the yellow 1981 Empire Strikes Back Kenner the Force lightsaber, which took me 15, almost 20 years to find in decent shape and get my hands on. That one I'm real proud of finally finding. You're not in the land down under, so why'd you say the land down under? Once used a foam LARP fight and used one of those lightsaber handles, pulled out the blade and stuck it in a PVC pipe and pool noodle. Very cool. I have a knit lightsaber that was knit around a pool thing. What is better, the sequels or the prequels? Prequels. End of discussion. Do you have the VR game Saber? Yes, I do. And does the game still work? No, because the apps aren't supported for it anymore. Although I had a bunch of people message me about mod downloads and stuff you could get to make it work, but I'm not technical enough to want to go through all that. So for the layman and the general populace, no, the apps aren't supported anymore, unfortunately. I think they stopped supporting it in like 21 or something. So, you know. Oh, dang, I never got to play that one, and I really wanted to. Yeah, me too. It'd be cool to try. How'd you like Vader Immortal? That's the fan film? I haven't seen it yet. I think that's the fan film you're talking about, right? That's not the Saber Theory one, right? What's his call? Is that the Saber Theory one? Oh, it's a VR game. Oh, it's a VR game. Okay, cool. Cool. No, mine is the one that like comes in the box with the Anakin saber. You know? And it's not even called a VR game. It's an AR game. It's like augmented reality, they call it. A Saber Dojo? That would be cool. Cool indeed. Can't wait till we can go into like a full VR room and just swing around lightsabers at like a bunch of like fake stormtroopers that just like go down when you hit them. That would be cool. That would be so cool. Yeah, that would be rad. Really amazed at how, I don't know if it's the same 16 of you that are hanging out, but we've held that number pretty steady. Oh, it jumped up to 18. That's cool. I'm sure it's a super fun experience. It even sounds cool. Vader Immortal. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, fighting off a sneeze. I think I fought it off. I think we're good.
Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate.
Watching the sequels leads to suffering. Well, I'll just say you said it. That's funny. My favorite Sith saber, probably Darth Maul. Gosh, I love Darth Maul's lightsaber. It's a thing of beauty. But who else do I like Sith wise? Dooku's got a beautiful lightsaber, of course. Malgus has a super cool lightsaber. That one's high up on the list. You guys asked me to see Malgus's a lot, but I don't have one yet. Nihilus. A lot of people like Nihilus's, right? Even the Emperor's is pretty cool for a one-handed one, you know. What time is it for you? Because for me, it's 8:04. It's 8:04 or 8:03. Have any Revan lightsabers? Yes, I do. I have both of Revan's lightsabers. I have his Sith and Jedi replicas. And yeah, it's super cool. Starkiller's saber from the first game. It's a rad one indeed. I have a replica one, and I'm not sure which version from at which point of his it is. I just don't know the familiar enough with the game. So you and Colin know I live in Coral Springs, Florida. Cool. City in South Florida. You have Vader sabers in Florida, which is a great company I would recommend dealing with. Unfortunately, they don't have an elegant weapon, but they do have some beautiful lightsabers, and they're a wonderful family of folks running that business that you would appreciate. They've got a really cool storefront, actually, that you should go check out. Look up Vader Sabers in Florida. See if you're close and go visit their storefront. It's awesome. I'm not so much excited for Fate of the Old Republic as everyone else is, but I'm excited for your excitement. I heard of Hollow Knight. I have not. The Open Crystal Chamber is the first game. Right on. Which Legends character do you want Walt Disney to bring into canon? Karan Horn. I would love that. Karan Horn's an awesome Jedi. That'd be super cool. You've been debating on trying to give the sequels another watch? Sure, Jay. Go nuts. They've been on TV tons lately, and I haven't even bothered. I can't. I just can't. You guys know me. I'm so positive. I try not to be negative, but I just can't watch those movies. They just hurt too much. Are you secretly General Grievous's apprentice because of all the fine additions to your collection? This is often debated over. I won't say one way or the other. You prefer the more realistic lightsabers? Absolutely, Connor B. The replicas are fantastic fun. Kyle Katarn, I have his lightsaber. It's excellent. It's not worth it, Jay. It's really not. It's not worth it. I can't take it. Sorry, guys. I'm just not a fan. And it's not like they were even horribly made movies. It's just too many mistakes in the grand scheme of things. The ultimate of which, like, forget what they did to Luke, but to even bother bringing the Emperor back, that negates the entire thing that Vader did. But let's not get too into that, or I will get all riled up. We don't want that. That's why I choose to look forward. Be excited for Rey and her new Jedi Order. Really hope they get that done out there. They really did. And there was plenty of other. Like, I'm a huge fan of the new Jedi Order series. Those were my prequels. They should have been everybody's prequels. They were brilliantly crafted by so many amazing writers. Blows my mind that they didn't go with that. No, not at all. I agree, Brooks. You've been oh, for reals, y'all. What's up? You've been loving the Obi-Wan saber you got from the giveaway. You literally swing that sucker around your room with the lights off. Beautiful replica. Thank you so much. And again, I apologize for the bit of the mix-up there, but I'm so happy you like your lightsaber, man. That's amazing to hear. We're hoping to give many, many more away as we continue to go and grow. Nice. Super rad. Yeah, I miss Philly. I've always some of the most fun times in Philly. It's a great city. Are you near Philly in Pennsylvania, Cool Key? Or do you know Philly at all? Do you know the market? Like the marketplace in there where all that food is in that place? It's a lot like St. Lawrence Market in Toronto. Absolutely amazing. I had banana chocolate, Nutella banana crepes in there. Oh, blew my mind. The place is amazing. No, that's sweet of you, Christian Warrior. That's all sweet. You forgot how addictive flick and lock sabers are. Yeah, they can be, right? Yeah, cool, Key. You're in America. Didn't you say you were in Pennsylvania just before? How did you customize your saber in Jedi Survivor? I did not play Jedi Survivor. I apologize. So I did not customize it at all, but it makes me kind of want to. Fave stance. I like when they're all kind of holding lightsabers to the back a bit and they're like about to charge forward before they've all ignited. Kind of like that scene in The Acolyte when they all kind of went forward but then stopped. I find that super cool. No, Brooks, you are not the only one who loves the flick and locks. They're a very popular lightsaber. Who wins in a fight, Anakin or Link from Legend of Zelda? I don't know. That almost feels like the goodness of like Link at that time is very Lukish. Maybe he takes down Anakin, or maybe he wins by not winning. Maybe he resists and refuses to fight him. I don't know. I know Anakin's sword or lightsaber would probably cut that Zelda sword in half, unless there's things about it I don't know. Maybe it's a super sword. Yeah, people love those Jedi games. 100%. Yeah, I can't comment on the games. I know you guys are all game crazy. I was just never a big video game player. Like I played with my friends, I played socially. I had an NES when I was young and I played Nintendo and a lot of Tetris. Tetris is kind of the only thing I played by myself. Disney just released the new Stranger lightsaber from the Acolyte. Is that one you will be hunting down? Depending in which form you mean. If they've released a legacy version, I will not be hunting it down. If it's a plastic toy version or one of the Disney store like insert blade versions, absolutely I would hunt it down. Completely. I'm getting all sniffly in my nose, which means my throat is going. Apparently, there are versions of the Master Sword that house a spirit of a star. Sabers are plasma, stars are plasma. Big maybe. Interesting. So the Master Sword is the Zelda sword. Okay. That is really interesting. It's almost like it was made specifically to fight a lightsaber then. If it houses the spirit of a star and is made of plasma, that sounds like housing the spirit of a kyber crystal. Oh my god, did Zelda rip off Star Wars? Are we just discovering this now? You play Star Wars games on SNES. I don't remember any. Were there Star Wars games on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System?
Like Starfighter or Pod Racer?
Maybe. I don't think Pod Racer yet, but maybe Starfighter or something. It's a sword that seals the darkness or steals the darkness. Because like, no. It's like an angel or something. Oh, interesting. The sword is like an angel or has an angel spirit like housed in it or something. Yeah. I had no idea that his sword was so epic. I love to know that though. I love swords, not just lightsabers, so you all know. I'm a big Highlander fan, if you all know Highlander, because that's the best sword play ever. Love it. What do you think of the Return of the Jedi remake where they had the ending with Hayden's Jedi Force Ghost? I've gotten used to it enough at this point to not care, but I did prefer Sebastian at the end there because it was just age appropriate. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah, we have an 8 sitting here too.
I like the
I like the reasoning behind why they changed it and how that was like Anakin's more pure form.
Yeah,
But I guess it does make sense. Like he would have been that again at the end of Return of the Jedi, right? When he does sacrifice himself to save Luke.
I get like looking good and normal again and all that, but like he had to young himself up for 20 years or whatever, and an 8. But also the guy, just for nostalgia's sake, it was a big deal. He was Sebastian. He was Anakin. That was the face of Anakin. That's who we knew Anakin to be growing up,
Christian, you're great, man. I love the
Oh,
comment.
you see that one?
Yeah, much appreciated.
Well, he's in Florida, and I said Vader Sabers has a brand new storefront with like a cool like setup. You should check it out. He's like, I won't betray Colin.
Oh man, you're
I
the
won't
best.
betray my
That's so
brother.
great, Christian. You're great. Really appreciate it, man.
No offense to Vader Sabers though, because they really are a wonderful family-run lightsaber company.
Keely, no, the lightsaber is not free, but you do get $100 off when you use that code. So it's $449.99 Canadian. But today, if you use that code Elegant in all caps at checkout, you will save $100, which will make it $349.99 Canadian. Which is not too bad, all things considered, in the lightsaber market. We know they get pretty expensive.
I think we've managed to keep this a very, very affordable piece. Yeah, I did. Yeah, they're both there. Yeah, that's funny. You know what's funny? Hayden is now the age appropriate that if they remade it,
that is true,
right? Maybe he should change it again,
right?
but change the whole scene. Imagine he went as far as to like put Anakin's head in Vader's in the last scene in Jedi when Luke's dragging him along.
Oh, yeah.
They could do that with AI. That would be scarily real too. Did you see the Darth Maul and Savage finding him on the junk planet? That's insane.
One just came out. It's Anakin in like the back of the chamber almost. It's
Yeah, saw that too. It worries me. Like it looks cool, but man, I hope like people don't stop creating things. You know. Oh, that'd be interesting. That Hayden didn't know that's what they were filming. It's kind of hard to believe, though.
I did see that as well.
Why else would he think he's in the Jedi robes and stuff?
Well, because they filmed
And
it
nodding.
during episode 3, and they just said stand in front of the screen and smile. He was like, okay.
Ah,
He did an interview or something. And he was like, if I had known that that's what they were filming, I would have done it different. Is what I said.
right. Imagine that kid had been directed. How crazy some of those scenes could have been. That's why Obi-Wan just got me. Obi-Wan really got me. When Ewan's face was all like, then he truly is dead. Oh yeah, just crazy. Please, can I get it free? I'm a huge fan. I can't afford it. I'm so sorry, Kelly. No freebies today. What is your favorite special edition change? Oh, my favorite, like one I like? That's a good question. Huh. Geez, that's a really good question.
We need a list of all the changes to like.
Yeah, to kind of think, but I'm trying to think of like one that was an obvious positive. You know what I mean? It's hard to think of any that like flat out, oh, that improved that greatly. You
I
know?
know they went through and like did all the lightsabers and made them look a little better, and that I appreciate. Like, 'cause when you see those OG clips of A New Hope and Kenobi's saber is like turning off and turning on. And
I like that they re-added the Jabba and Han scene and put Jabba over the human that was playing him.
yeah.
But I think they could have done it a little better quality, even though this was decades ago. And here I am complaining about CGI quality. I know that wasn't edited in, the color changes. That was brilliant. The greatest mistake in like filming history. The way those lightsaber colors changed over Vader's face as he said shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, there you all just witnessed the first ever swear word on an Elegant Weapons YouTube channel. Oopsie. I apologize, kids. I ain't perfect. Yeah, it's all over. Cut it off. Cancel it. The Death Star battle and Cloud City update changes are my faves. Yeah, those are good as well. Definitely added stuff to it. When you saw Ewan tear up when he saw Hayden like that, there was no way that was acting. I feel like they really wanted to cry, right? Yeah, that must have hit them. That must have been an emotional moment filming that together. Will you ever do a Legends lightsaber roll call? Yeah, but I mean, we might need to get a little more specific. Like, like just toys that came out during Legends or characters that are only in Legends, I need a little bit more to go off there to like make a proper list. I'm going to play a video game, but I will stay. That's all good. We're happy to have you hang out, but if you'd rather go game, like please do. To explain the Super Nintendo games, the Super Star Wars games were a trilogy of games adapting the first 3 movies into 2D, side-scrolling action games, really hard games. Interesting. 2D scrolling, like Mario and Turtles and stuff. Yeah, I didn't know they did that. Yeah, look that up, Jamie.
Nice.
Figure out what's happening here. This was a Legends exclusive. All right. One thing that is a definite improvement in the original trilogy was refilming Palpatine's call in Empire with Ian McDiarmid. I agree there, 100%.
I remember this. I played it on
What?
PC,
No. Okay, now I need to play that. I love that. That's just like the original TMNT. Oh, come on. You're on a Tauntaun with a lightsaber? That's great. That's great. I'm sure you were asked already when, why did you decide to start collecting? I was 6 years old and my mom bought me my first lightsaber. I fell in love and never stopped. Kyle Kestis was a good character. I love how they did him for Jedi Fallen Order. That was beast. He was a beast. Do I prefer Slug Jabba or original Jabba? Like human Jabba? I prefer Slug Jabba for sure than to the human. But I prefer Jedi Jabba to the new like CGI. He doesn't look real and slimy enough. That's why he's best and scariest and grossest in Jedi. Jabba doesn't work as a non-practical effect in my mind. That's why it's hard. They just don't look slimy and shiny and realistic. Like when you see them in the Book of Boba Fett. You know, they look too dry. Not gross enough. Hello there, Mr. Elegant Weapon. I wanted to say I'm a big fan of your content. I am Ghostfall, but please feel free to call me Mason. Nice to meet you, Mason. I am Jason. I hope one day I get the chance to win a free mystery lightsaber. Well, keep subscribed, keep hanging on, and maybe you will. All right, my son wants to ask, what's your favorite Blade Builders lightsaber to mix and match? It's up there. I love the Jedi Master set because it's got the classic gold and orange kind of colors to it and brown. It's kind of browny tan, but purple Shoto blades. It's a very unique lightsaber that I enjoy the aesthetics to, put it that way. I heard I preferred Jedi Jabba and thought when he was a Jedi. No, I mean Jabba in Return of the Jedi I preferred that. The original scene in the beginning. That's exciting. They made a 2DS NES game like there for yeah. They also did one for Indiana Jones as well of those games. But it's all three movies in one game. It's called Indiana Jones Greatest Adventures. That sounds cool. Do you find the Clone Wars dual action lightsabers awkward to use balance-wise? I have the blue one, and while it makes a good saber club, I find the Shoto is a bit unwieldy. Yeah, you can't really, it's a very thick, weird lightsabers. These guys here, they're very odd. They were trying something, I guess, like when they came out with these puppies. And they're kind of weird because you've like, not only do they have the little Shoto, so it's not exactly a double bladed, but the one end is very unbalanced. It's very thick and heavy at this end comparatively. So yeah, it always wants to drop that way. But who knows? This might have also been one of the Sith version might have been one of the inspirations for Chimere's lightsaber. We expectedly related on that in the past on this channel as well. Oh. Out of curiosity, Elegant Weapon, have you tried making a hilt that combines design elements of two different iconic hilts? For example, a hilt that combines elements of Qui-Gon Jinn and Darth Vader's. I have not personally, but I just got something called the Scrap Flex. I'm sorry, dude. Things keep coming up with other like places. I just got something called the Scrap Flex from Vader's Sabers, which is a very cool mix of like four masters. It's got Anakin, Soul, Obi-Wan, and Vader, I think, all mixed into this one lightsaber. It's kind of cool. But I haven't done that myself, no. But I could take apart blade builders and forges, definitely. But I tend not to do that kind of play too much because I don't want pieces to get mixed up because they have in the past, and I don't like that. I like the pieces to stay with who they are. Makes a decent single blade to hold in the hands, but otherwise I find it unusable. No, I totally get that, man. Totally get that. I haven't played with them much. There isn't much you can do. It's a really bulky lightsaber, and you're right, very unbalanced. The dual action ones, with the weird little Shotos coming out. I know you made a video on this, but are there any lightsabers that you really want to own but have never been made? That's an interesting question. That have never been made. I think they've made everybody's, no? Now that they've done Cal's finally officially. Maybe a replica version of Maris Bird's Tonfa that I was showing you guys earlier. Imagine like a metal Tonfa lightsaber.
We sell an adapter. You can make any custom design.
Really? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Colin's just saying that Extra Life sells an adapter. So you can turn your sabers into like different things. You know what I mean? Chocolate milk is the best drink to exist. It's like my top 3, so I agree with you there. That's funny. That was pretty random, Liam. I like random though.
I agree with you.
Is your favorite color also your favorite lightsaber color? Yes. Green. Right there. And look, see the length? I love the length of this lightsaber. Look how much extra. You can katana style, you can together style, you can one hand style with the grip, and it flips great. Very well balanced because of this little extra wooden pommel at the end. Great channel, dude. I've been enjoying your content lately. Keep it going. Thank you so much, Jake Demolisher. Oh, Demolisher. Jake Demolisher. That's funny. I think it was the video was your top 5 most wanted lightsabers that haven't been made. Right. I can't even remember what those top 5 were. I probably had to think about that. Because at the time they had yet to do a Cal Kestis. Anybody had. How does your saber look with a golden blade? Golden? I don't know if we can do golden, eh? Right? And who would we be looking for that?
The Third Hunter, the Master, the Dark Lord Order, Fallen Apprentice Magenta,
I know what we want.
Princess, Double Agent, Truly Lost, Wraith, the Senate, Redeemed, Bounty, the Count, Codex of Life,
I know you're in there.
Terror, Dark Ages, Hatred, Eagle,
This thing comes with a lot of sounds and things.
the Champion, the Dark Lord Revisited, the Learner, the Second, the Teacher, Whispers of Power, Moonfield, the Chosen, New Horizon.
There it is. I think this is the closest we'll get to a golden blade. Is this right here? What? Look at that! How sick! This is a NeoPixel, by the way, so it's super bright. But my God, see that? See that? Easy spin. Pretty much spins on its own. We put just enough extra on that it brings the handle over pretty much by itself. It's just beautiful. God, I love it. So nice too. Right? It is pretty. Sailor Moon power. Yeah, there's a Sailor Moon lightsaber too. It's pretty cool.
Color change.
Oh.
Color selected.
Just stunning. Gotta love it. Hope y'all like it too.
The Chosen. Power off.
Just like that. It's all controlled by this button here. And this button flashes as you hold it for certain amounts of flashes. That's how you change your colors and sounds and stuff. Or like you saw, you can hold it upside down and do a flick turn. And that can do different things. Stunning. Love it. Now I wish I had brought the Xenopixel. No, Jay, it's okay. We'll help you out another time. And you know what? Actually, you can upgrade later. which is cool. So if you like buy the LED version now, you can save up some money and just buy the Xeno later in like the inners. We'll even do it for you. If you're in the area, you come by the shop. Colin can switch one out for a Xeno and like or Neo in no time at all. Have I any new lightsaber videos? Okay, sorry, hold on. Well, golden. I know it's technically yellow or orange, but in heraldry, yes. Okay, gold, copper, respectively. Heraldry yellow. Wow, you're very color specific, Jedi leader. That's awesome. Johnny, have any new lightsaber alert videos coming soon? I sure do. Several. I just got a new one today. I'm excited to share that you guys have been waiting for me to get for a while. And I've been shocked that I haven't had yet. Fun stream. Catch you later. May the force be with you. May the force be with you, Inspector Who Reacts. Super rad. So how we doing? Have we stalled out for a bit there?
Yeah, we're doing good. We just need a couple more plaques and COAs.
Let's see how our pen's doing here.
7 more.
Oh, geez.
And then I'm just chatting with Jedi Leader over email right now. We're trying to get this to work for him.
Okay, this one worked a lot better. Yeah, we just have to give it some time. What, Jedi leaders having an issue? Can't have that.
Yeah, we'll get it to work for Jedi Leader. Christian, I totally agree with you there. I think that's some people have made some great fan theories about it, but I think that's a missed opportunity. Disney needs to get on that because everyone would be. I think all the cast would be excited to do that as well.
What are you talking about?
He asked, why don't they bring Mace Windu back? Because everyone knows a Jedi would survive.
Oh, yeah. They've missed out on
What
a
a
cash cow
like
on that
comeback story that would be too, right?
100%.
Like, yeah, the fan theories on that have been phenomenal.
They really have. I have my own that are exciting too. Like, oh yeah, I'd love to see it happen. It never. The second I saw it happen in the movie, I was like, doesn't need to be dead at all.
Yeah.
This something's gonna happen here. And then they left it alone forever, and it never made any sense to me. Okay, we're on plaque number 10. We are getting there. Yeah, we're just gonna give it a bit of time in between a few. What was that? 10, right? Thank you guys so much. I really hope you enjoy these lightsabers.
Hey, an Elegant Weapon, what is your favorite lightsaber in the entire series? Mine is Obi-Wan Episode 3.
Depa Balaba. That's my favorite. It's my favorite character lightsaber of all time is Depa Balaba. Unless you count Jedi Master Arc Joe Jass. Beauty. Certificates. My thoughts on the Ahsoka series is that it was amazing. I loved it. Huge fan of that series. But I mean, I'm a Jedi guy, so it was live action Clone Wars. How can you not love it? Like, come on. Samuel L. Jackson wants to come back. I heard him talking about how excited he'd be if they brought him back. Heck yeah. Do it before he's too old. The man's in his 70s now, eh? Like, people are forgetting. Some of these guys are even older than they've gotten. Like, Samuel L. Jackson. He's got less than 20 years alive unless he lives over 100. Like, right? What do you think about Satil Shan's and Tara Sinube's lightsaber designs? I can't picture them in my head immediately enough to remember. I like Bastila's. Bastila Shan's or Bastila Shan's is good. What does Satil's look like?
It's on our site. It's all silver, but it's got all the etching on it.
Oh,
The double bladed.
that's that one. Yeah, that is pretty.
And then Terrace and New Bay, that one I feel like called it.
Tony Homie dash 2009. What do you think of my name? Oh, Tony Homie? That's cool. I'm not bothered by it. Sounds kind of neat. Tempo, blah, blah. Colin, Ahsoka series. Colin, Ahsoka series or Kenobi series? I have a feeling that you're going to choose Kenobi because it's involving our favorite characters.
That's gotta be.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You've made a new friend.
No, that would definitely be the Kenobi series for me, just because of, like I was saying earlier, how that end scene made me feel. I haven't felt that way watching any piece of Star Wars or any piece of media ever. So I got to go with Kenobi.
Nice. Do you want to know the funny story of the origin of the name of Tony Homie? Sure. Tony Homie. Let me know. Homie. Bring Mace back in Ahsoka. Yeah, that'd be cool, Jay, for sure. See, what I would have thought would have been cool before we had to get stuck with the whole Rey thing is that Windu Survives has a Padawan that's like an Ahsoka case where he's always had this Padawan. We just don't know about the Padawan. Yeah. So he gets blown out the window, gets rescued by his Padawan. We just happen to have not met this Padawan, right? Rescues him. They go into exile and hiding, and he trains his Padawan to become like the contingency. Like, you are the one who must carry on the order and keep things going. Do you know what I mean? And then either stays secret enough teaching Jedi to where one reveals itself to Rey in the future just to have a link between old and new Jedi orders, or he sends this kid on like a suicide mission trying to take out the Emperor. Either way would have been awesome, right? But I always thought like a contingency where all this times Mace had like trained Jedis who were hiding in. And, you know, the kid who would have been Mace's Padawan when he grew up cast Pierce Brosnan. Because Pierce Brosnan should have been a Jedi Master by now. James Bond. GoldenEye James Bond.
Oh,
Like to have not, he would be the ultimate Jedi Master since Liam Neeson. Anybody agree with me? You know Pierce Brosnan?
I see.
Yeah. Especially now, all gray and like Robin Hood looking, like how he looked in Black Adam. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, come on, man. So awesome. I'm insanely excited for the Mandalorian and Grogu movie. I think it's going to be a blast. It came from the VR game called Rec Room. Have I ever played that game or at least heard of it? No. Have you ever heard of Rec Room? No. Don't know it.
I haven't done much VR though.
Yeah, me neither. Gonna be gone for a minute or two because I need to ask Google a question. You go nuts. Oh my God, the James Bond saber, a golden silencer barrel. Like it. Now you're thinking that'd be sick. Gavin Stryker. Hey, big fan. Love your videos. They always make my day a little brighter. Well, thank you very much. I'm incredibly happy to hear that. That's the whole goal. Well, another question for you. How would you react if you got casted in an official Star Wars movie? I guess I'd be kind of excited. Are you kidding? I would have a heart attack. I would lose my mind. There's no bigger dream. Well, obviously, I think we'd all lose our bloody minds, wouldn't we? I definitely would.
And what era would you want to be?
I don't even care. That's the one thing. I don't care if it's Acolyte or put me in Star Wars. I'll take it. Please just give me a lightsaber and make it this. You know what's cool? How Paulie was in like he's in all the new shows, right? As Carson whatever. Carson Veg. What is it? Is it Carson Teva? And the jacket you see him wearing in season 1 is his own actual fan-made jacket. Yeah, he made that jacket himself for cosplay, and they let him wear it in the show. Which means if I ever get to actually play a Jedi in something Star Wars, this better be hanging off my hip. Tell you that much. Yeah. If you were in the new Star Wars universe, what role would you want to be? I would want to be a bounty hunter. That's pretty obvious. I think I'd be a Jedi.
Hey, Christian, I'll be looking forward to it.
This is like all meant to be. All right, again, one more time. Let me show you, in case anybody's new. The discount code is Elegant, which is $100 off this lightsaber right here, which is incredibly unique and beautiful. Get yourself one. You've only got 20 minutes left. My voice is going. It's going the distance. It's going for speed. Ghostfall Games. If there was a Mace Windu series and it's about him training his mysterious Padawan, I would pay to see it happen. Huh? See? Right? I know Star Wars. I know it's going to work. You know, and years later, like that Padawan's Padawan, there's like a line of them, and then it meets Rey. And Rey's like, "Who are you?" And he's like, "I am the contingency." And you're like, "Ah!" Freaking cool, man. Can you show us the Master Soul Saber? He is my favorite character from the Acolyte. You want to pass me Soul over there? Soul's actually missing a screw right now, but
No, it has the code installed in the strong spots. I didn't want to.
oh, that's got 2 Covertex right now. That's cute. Here's Soul. Thick, heavy lightsaber. This and the Stranger are my heaviest lightsabers by far. This one's actually grown on me a lot, though. I'd like it if it was thinner and a little lighter, but I've definitely grown to kind of like the idea. But yeah, very thick, heavy lightsaber. Totally. Thank you. If James Bond had a lightsaber, what color would his blade be? Definitely gold. It would have to be gold. Hot take, but I don't really like Dooku's lightsaber or any curved lightsaber. It's just not very good to hold for me. You know what? I kind of agree. They're fun to do like some fencing fun with, but they're not an easy spin. You're not going to get a lot of just solo fun spinning around action with a Dooku. You're just not. Hate to say it. Great for like actual dueling. It's probably perfect. But yeah, not for just fun flourishing. Also, if John Wick was a Jedi, he'd probably have a red blade. Ooh. Do you think? I don't think so either.
I think it'd be like yellow.
I think it'd be orange because he's kind of like Balin Skoll. He's good but bad. Do you know what I mean? Bad but good.
That in bad ways.
Yeah. So that'd be tough.
Something like that.
Maybe he'd have more like a dark saber, right? I'm going to go, but again, thanks for your videos and have a wonderful night. Gavin Stryker, thank you for dropping in. Thank you so much. You're welcome anytime. My Disney saber is definitely my heaviest. Are those things heavy? Like the Savvy's ones? I don't know. I haven't played with many. Do you think they're going to expand on Darth Plagueis' story, like how they sort of introduced a little more background in the Acolyte? I'm really not sure. I think if they do, it'll probably be comic form first. I think Disney's really trying to wrap up everything with the Favreauverse, like, you know, all the shows that are happening. And then I think they really want to move on. I think new villains, new Jedi, new story, whole new plot. I think it's just time to move ahead. And I think Disney agrees. Disney sabers ain't that heavy. Okay. Yeah, you say yes. Savvy sabers are heavy. I really don't know. Not enough experience, unfortunately. Oh. That was cool. I figured it out. I can't believe we've been on here for 3 hours and 45 minutes. Yes, maybe a deep, almost red-orange saber. Wick definitely has more anger in his personality, but he doesn't let it control him. Probably like Mace Windu with his darkness and fighting style. Maybe he should have a purple saber then.
Ooh, I like what Ghostball says.
What are they saying? John Wick's saber would probably either a similarity to the dark saber or an orange saber to represent him as a vigilante and the boogeyman. That's a personal opinion, but I think that could work. I agree 100%. Totally. But now that I've thought about it, I could also see him with the purple. But orange is more appropriate because orange is more leaning towards the dark side, I think. Well, if we can agree on one thing, we never talk about the sequels. Yeah, I'll talk about things. I don't mind. There's lots of people who love them, and they will continue to grow as people's favorites. Like, it's undeniable. It's going to happen. I promise you guys, in like 15 years, the sequels are going to be that generation's Star Wars. Kylo Ren will be the man. When you think of a purple kyber crystal, you think of Revan's or Mace Windu's. Right on. Do you want to sit for a sec? I've got to go to the washroom.
Yeah, for sure.
So just say hello for a second. Ow, while I do that.
Hello, you lovely people. I am back. Ghostfall, I like your theory. I think, we were saying yellow and orange over here, but I think you might be right with the dark saber style. Ward, I'm sure you're asking Jay, but I was going nuts when I saw that. I was actually a fan of the Acolyte. Obviously, there's things in every show that, like, not everything's perfect, but I liked a lot of that show, and I really liked the dueling and stuff. And I thought Chimere was one of the coolest Sith we've seen, or one of the coolest dark side users we've seen. And then when Plagueis was creeping in the cave, I was pretty jazzed. So I hope they do more with that. I was upset that they canceled the Acolyte. I was really looking forward to a season 2, but it is what it is. I've never found an explanation for the Darksaber looking like it does. Who knows, man? It's that Mandalorian magic, right? Yeah, Tony, homie. There's good stuff in every single Star Wars project, no matter what it is. There's something cool in every single one. People also hated the prequels when they came out, and now we love them. Yep, I totally agree. Hello, handsome. You guys are funny. Bestie with a star. Yeah, you guys have been so fun and easy to hang out with. This is great. I really appreciate you guys. Tony Homie said, cool key. That is actually fair. Agreed. Love his lightsaber. Not saying they're good, but just putting that out there. I'll say one thing I think everyone can agree about the sequels is that their music is absolutely phenomenal. Ray's theme is beautiful and majestic. Man, all Star Wars music's good. I don't know any Star Wars song that isn't good. Like, I really enjoy all the soundtracks. Well, especially earlier, I was saying me and my buddies, we do dueling. I'll like put the soundtracks on in the car and then just crank it up and leave the doors open. It makes the experience way better. I'm telling you, if you haven't tried that, definitely give it a shot. Who is your favorite Sith? Mine is Darth Maul from the Clone Wars. Mine is Vader. I'm a diehard Anakin fan. So watching him fall to the dark side and become Vader is the coolest thing that's ever happened in any TV show or movie, in my opinion. So I really, really like Vader. I'm a Sith fan, so I like all of them. I love Maul, I love Dooku, and I love Vader and Palpatine, but all for different reasons. Like, I think Palpatine is the man when it comes to like any villain in any show or movie. Like, thousands of years of the rule of two, and Palpatine was like, I'm the one that's going to do it, and he did it. He was like, it ends here. I'm going to live forever, and I'm going to rule the galaxy, and that's what he did for like 20 years, until 25 years, until Luke Skywalker came along and Anakin traded, and we all know the story. I'm losing the chat here for a second. Who's your favorite Sith? What's better, guys? Prequels or sequels? I grew up with the prequels, so I got to go with prequels all day long. It's because Wick has the story. He was basically turned into the dark side because he lost his dog and his car was stolen, so he was out from revenge. Yes, exactly. But he's also taking down the bad guys, so he's like a vigilante, right? What is your opinion on the lightsaber whip and the acolyte? It's okay. Like I'm not opposed to different styles of lightsabers and stuff. I think that would take a lot of training. One little misstep and you're cutting everyone's arms off. Um, but yeah, no, I didn't mind it. I think it makes for a cool little add-on. I'm excited to see. Hopefully, I guess since it's canceled, I would like to see them do something with it, like with a duel, because especially the choreography in the acolyte was phenomenal. So I hope they bring that person back and give us a way to see that thing in action. That's what I want to see. John Williams is a master at what he does. Colin, make a new video so I can give you an enjoyable what if comment for the shout out video. All right, I'll see what I can do. I think I've got one scheduled to come out tomorrow, and then I'll spend the first couple of days of next week making some videos. So throw a comment in there and I'll see what I can do for you, my friend. Dance a Fight 66 by Oral Nodis. Great Star Wars fan music. Oh, okay. Darth Maul is your favorite. Yes, you were saying that. I think Darth Maul is wicked. It's funny you said from the Clone Wars. I actually like Darth Maul more in the Phantom Menace, but I think they're both very cool, just in different ways. Vader's the best. Man, they talk so much. It's hard for me to keep up. So many good questions and everything. Kylo's theme is also great. It shows he has the potential to be Vader, but he isn't there yet. Resistance March is also great. Love him all for who he is. What's your Darth name? When I was a kid, my dad gave me a Darth name. I got into Star Wars with my dad, and my name's Colin. So if you rearrange the letters, it makes Nollik. So my Darth name was Nollik, Darth Nollik.
What up? My Jazzy Mac. Popping in there.
KK. Have you seen the comic of the original script for Rise of Skywalker called Duel of the Fates? I've seen of it. I don't know exactly what you're talking about though. Welcome back. Thank you, Ward. Yay. Do you have any favorite piece of music that aren't made by John Williams? Tons of music. I like all sorts of different types of music. I'm a really big fan of Connor Price. He's a rapper from Toronto. He's pretty good. Dance Fight 66. My bad. Okay. Star Wars music that is made by John Williams. Yeah. Oh, my favorite one made by John Williams, Duel of the Fates, for sure.
You know what is awesome though is the chase scene in Attack of the Clones. When we were going after Zeb, like when she's in her starship after she tried to kill Padme. And that drums,
Yeah. Another good one from Attack of the Clones is when he's on his speeder going to get his mom. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. The pump up there is crazy. Yeah. What is your favorite style of fried chicken? Mine is crispy and sometimes spicy. Not a fan of spicy, but I do like crispy fried chicken. Popeyes is probably the bomb. I will be back again. I got to put my small one to sleep. All right. And an elegant snack. I am going to let Jay take over again. It was amazing chatting with all you beautiful people. Like Duel of the Fates and the Gungans Retreat. Duel of the Fates, man.
That's one of the greatest pieces of music ever written. I agree. Do you know what I keep on my phone too? I found this and screenshotted it one day. I hope I still have it. Yeah. That's the lyrics to Duel of the Fates.
No way. That's
yeah.
So good.
Right.
That's so good.
Yeah. Korra, Mata, Korra, Ratama. Korra, Ratama, Yuha, Korra. Nola, Kila, Korra, Ratama. So good. So good. John Williams, man. Really, like, he's one of those Shakespearean type guys where you're like, there's no way you wrote all that stuff you wrote. Like, you couldn't have, like, literally, like scored the greatest movie scores, all of them. Like, how does that work? Like forget like scoring Star Wars, but Indy, you score that perfect title, right? You score Superman.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He's so classic too.
Jurassic Park. Like that was him, right? Was it
Like
him actually?
Every big movie series from.
Was Jurassic Park John Williams? Look that up. Lightsaber drop alert. We're getting there. You ever played any of the Lego games? I have because my kid grew up on those. He with his Xbox when he was a kid, he used to love the Lego games. So I played a lot of Star Wars, but mainly Marvel.
I think so.
The Marvel Lego games.
John Williams, Harry Potter,
He did Harry Potter too?
Jurassic Park, Superman.
God.
Jaws. He did Jaws.
It
too.
doesn't even seem possible that one human could come up with all those melodies, eh?
And the list just goes on, of course.
It's totally nuts, man. That's hilarious. Let's get one more card sign in here.
Last
Let's
couple
do
minutes
that.
to snag it at $100.
Yeah, you've got like 5 minutes left to snag up this lightsaber for cheap. Hold on, what's this say? Jason, I was reading through some comments of your videos and you said an artist would change the saber on your PFP when you got the new lightsaber. That is Sean Daly, and I mentioned it to him. I told you guys that I would say something to him, and I did. So he's very busy right now drawing the Power Rangers and Usagi Yojimbo comics, but we're going to see what we can do when we get a chance. Because I totally said that one of our commenters said that now he's got to update the saber. He was like, oh, I do. Yeah, I think it's a Luke Obi-Wan looking one. It looks like Obi-Wan mostly. That's hilarious. Right? Oh, yeah. See, it's fine when I wait a bit.
I think the next biggest convention that we will be attending together will probably be Toronto Comic Con in March.
Yeah.
There's going to be a bunch of little
Thank you,
shows,
Crystal
toy shows,
Wilson.
and stuff like that in there. But the next big Comic Con, I do believe, is going to be Toronto Comic Con.
That's my big next one I know of. We don't have any little toy shows signed up in the meantime or anything.
We'll have some smaller ones, but nothing too crazy.
We'll let you know.
Might have a couple local toy shows. Yeah, make sure you're following both me and Jay, Extra Life TG on all platforms.
But really, and
you'll see where we're at.
come on out for Toronto Comic Con because that's going to be special. And who knows? Maybe I'll talk Colin into some tiny like live show deal. Maybe you get a penny or two off if you come by it at the show.
I think that could be fun.
You know, come get a picture with me and your new Elegant Weapon Lightsaber. Because I'll be there to do that. Because that'll be a blast. There's 11. Heck yeah. All right. We're almost at 58. Like 2 more minutes left, kids. Jay, Colin, and I in Sith form is Lord Nolic and Lord Cinephus.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you, Crystal. It is awesome looking, isn't it? I have a question. What are your favorite Star Wars moments? Man, that Obi-Wan one is like taking over for me when he's like, you know, I'm sorry, Anakin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I failed you. That's a favorite moment. The whole beginning of Jedi. All of Jedi has so many moments. The beginning when he faces like Jabba as a Jedi, and at the end of the epicness of the operatic battle between him and Vader. Those are the moments that really get me personally. How many sabers sold? What'd we do? Like 13 or so lightsabers tonight? 15. That's not bad.
Guys, that's huge.
That's great.
Thank you
Yeah.
all so much.
Yeah, plus other orders that were sent into order, right?
15 total.
Oh, it's 15 total? All right, cool.
Amazing.
Ah, it's rad. Okay, bye, Liam Owens. What's my favorite Sith? Darth Talon. When are we going to see her? Is he up there?
Oh,
Yeah. When are we going to see that? I got an amazing picture of Darth Talon on my wall. I'd like to know when we're going to see her. Because that'd be crazy in real life. If you know Darth Talon, you know what I'm saying. One of the best cosplays I'll ever see, too. That doesn't really matter.
Nothing there you go.
Although, you know, maybe like Karen Gillian, because that character is very like Nebula like. Karen Gillian, Nebula from Guardians of the Galaxy, Doctor Who. She's really good at that like kind of attitude. You'd have to do someone like that. Someone who's not too girly girl, but just beautiful, you know? Wait, is that what your saber is based on? No, my saber is partly based on Depa Balaba and my tree work as a tree guy. But this is Depa Balaba right here. This is my all-time favorite character lightsaber. This was Caleb Doom, aka Kanan Jarrus's master's lightsaber. So I took the influence of the plate layout there. You can kind of see how that's similar. But I extended this one to have a full handle, and we also added the length of the extra pommel, what makes it a much more balanced, usable, swingable lightsaber. So that's the theory behind that. We're there. 4 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Biggity bam. What is the most special lightsaber in my collection? You like mine better? Thank you. Me too. You're sweet. You're sweet, Cool Key. Tony Homie, the most special lightsaber in my collection is probably my droids. My droids 85 lightsaber. There's videos about that. But there you go, kids. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This has been incredible. What an experience. I had so much fun. Colin, you had fun?
Dude, I had an amazing time.
Come say thank you to the people as we wrap this up.
Guys, thank you so much.
Yeah.
This has been a great experience. It's been awesome meeting everybody. Christian, you're my new Sith Lord friend, so we'll have to get together and check out the sabers sometime. But yeah, great. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, again, I'm sorry the discount's about to end, but the saber is still available. Again, pay attention in the future. More giveaways, more collabs, more deals. Stuff's always going on around. And, you know, even if you miss this discount, don't forget that you can use my discount will be still usable for the saber, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you can still use Elegant 77. That'll still get you 15% off the lightsaber. So that's pretty much your taxes paid for. Yeah, so it's a real good deal. So check out Extra Life. This has been an amazing experience. It's been too cool. I can't believe how fast these 4 hours have just flown by. But there she is. We're super proud of her. And we won't shut up yet. We'll keep pushing the rest of these out of there. So thank you so much for your participation. Those of you who just hung out to say hi, we had a great time. So again, extralifetg.com, an elegant weapon. But for now, for Colin and me, we've had a great time. Have a great night. And may the Force be with you. Ah.